Step right up, got tickets on sale in today's episode. Trains coming off the rails, watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's out the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Come on, come on, witness the greatest show on earth. Ignore the flames, do not panic. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes
We're done with that. Done. Happy Tuesday. How we all doing? I'm here. That's all I can say. I just burnt the shit out of my tongue. I might need a Band-Aid. Dude, it was a big drink, too. Son of a bitch. Hot wine. Dude, test your wine before you put it in your mouth. Just saying. So, how are y'all doing? Oh, I can't even see the chat. Yeah. Woot. Anyways, I got a boob. I think it's been a while. How y'all doing? P Digit, what's up? Hi, Ann. How are you? Yep. What are you going to do with that one boob? You going to play with it? You now have 3. Oh, you have 3 sets. Oh, well, hell. You've been Johnny on the spot quite a bit. Damn. Impressive. Just a second, this is going to make a funky noise, but we're going to do it. Yep. Anyways, got the boobs. Women in glasses. Well, here's the deal. I'm really not wearing them to see with. I'm basically wearing them because my eyeballs kind of want to blaze out of my head. And usually it's from the blue light. So if I put these on, it kind of helps if I have to look at this computer screen. And of course, I got on here before the live and did a bunch of shit. And then I went over to AVs and flipped them shit for a while. And then by then, my eyeballs were already on fire. But it's all right. I got it. I got it. Eyes containing glasses are so hot. Right on. Well, hey, there you go. How sexy do you think I am? Don't answer that. Don't. Fools, what's up? Dude, it's almost 2 years. Well, and it's actually been longer than that. I know it has. Thank you, sir, for 23 months of dedication. It's actually, like I said, longer than that. Are those blue blockers for the 90s? They are. Infomercials? Well, I don't know if they're infomercials, but I got them off Amazon. Hi, Miska. How are you, darling? Knuckin' Butts, what's up? I feel like you should probably just have a wrench by now. So I give you a wrench so that you can, look around, see if there's anybody you want to sub up to. Where are you? Why aren't you on here? There. So that's why you get the mod. It's not really for modding. It's just so you can network and go to other channels, and it's easier than trying to post a bunch of freaking links. No, I'm not hungover. She's wearing welder goggles. I am not wearing welder goggles. I swear they are blue. That's what these are. I even have ones that have the dark color, which I've worn before. You guys have seen me wear those. See, my eyes are kind of red. I put some drops in, hoping it'd help. I think it's helped a little. But I give up. I can't do all the things. See, that's why I put it's Tuesday with ICE and Thangs, because it's all the things. You enjoyed me speaking facts at MCF's chat the other. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You're gonna see me sport some Terminator goggles. You're welcome. Knuckin' Butts. I do like that name. This shit is so hot, you guys. I want to drink so bad. I don't dare. It'll burn my lips off. So anyways, what's everybody think about what's been going on? How you liking this ice, baby? I mean, we've already talked about the woman shot till, it's about been drugged to the ground twice. So that's not really what we have to talk about. I mean, we all know. We've already judge and jury put that shit to bed, have we not? We already know what it should be. So, drop 2 or 3 ice cubes in it, right? Once it's melted, then I'm safe. That's a good idea. Anyways, I should do that. Those glasses are for competitive curling. Is that what they're for? I'm not sure about that. But okay. I'll I'll keep that in mind on my next curling chance I get. I've never done that. Although if there's one that I watch, that's one of them. You know, one of the in the Olympics, one of the sports that I watch. Mm-hmm. Fools hates it when I leave the thing up here like this. You see this? He just hates that. Should I take it down? Or should I leave it up there just to irritate him? Not quite sure. Hmm. The other one I like is where the three guys get in the thing and they go down the fucking, what do they call that? Say it. How come I can't say it? Gigi is definitely the broad with the broom on the curling. That's right, I am. I do have the broom. I am in control of what's that thing called? It's not called a curl, is it? What's the disc thing? Is it called a disc? What's it called? The luge. Thank you, Mishka. Bobsled. Sure. Yeah. P digits. Yep. The luge is what you go down and bobsled's what you do, right? I'd love to do that. I always thought that would be fun. Unless you crash, and then that would be really fucked up. Transportation is key. The luge is the sport. Bobsled is right. Right. But what do they call the thing for curling? What do they call the big thing that you throw down the ice? What do they call that? They call it a disc? What do they call it? I don't know. Anyway, that's talking about ice, right? All right, I'll take it down. Fine. There. Sorry. Is it called a stone? It ain't called a urinal, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I ain't even started drinking yet. You cannot be a tea kettle, right? No, what's it called? Somebody tell me. Are y'all gonna make me look? The thing. Curling stone. So who said that? Ta-da! You won. 2 P digits. You won. Like just recognition that you got it right. I mean, there's no prize, but you're no mint. That's just gross. I've seen a bunch of funny jokes today, but I don't know if they're YouTube safe. To be exact. Yeah, that's what it said. It's called a curling stone. Oh, often just called a rock. And it weighs about 42 pounds. The handle's on there so you can give it a good old spin. to make it curve, kind of like a bowling ball, towards the target area called the house. There. I bet you didn't know that shit, did you? You probably did. Can you imagine if you're hit by one of those? It weighs 42 pounds. So it's guided. I'd like to know what the difference is in when you sweep the broom over it. It says it changes the speed and the path. Okay, well, I kind of get the path. But the speed? Like, why? Because there's nothing in front of it if you're sweeping it. So it, like, keeps it shiny and you can go further? I have no idea. Well, there. Now we know all about curling. What's up, Ma? How are ya? I've already lost like 2 people. It's okay. That we didn't want those ones either. Oh, 2 more. Right on. All you motherfuckers, get on out. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm not supposed to say the F word within 15 minutes, right? Oh, I'm good. I'm at 17 minutes. Girl. Oh, see, this is why I never liked glasses, because if it fogged up the glasses, it made me feel like a nerd. Just man, I'm trying to take a drink. It might be like 7 minutes. Oh, my tongue hurts. Some bitch. I hate burning my tongue. You wore your deodorant? So it's not you? Oh, the smell? What smell? I've never played shuffleboard. But I think I know somebody that has a shuffleboard, don't I? Is that what it is? Is that what you brought home to your house? You who? Put down the pen. Answer the question. Ooh. Your deodorant is the Wet Husky? Like really a Wet Husky? Can't. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Oh, I'm glad all you guys are animal people. You save all the animals of the world, and I just get to enjoy them from afar. So what else do I know? I know that they're trying everything they can, all these different blue states, to get Trump stopped with the whole ICE thing, but it ain't working. He's just sending more and more and more to all these different states. It's the one thing that I agree with Trump lately. The You heard me say it. The one thing. Because I seen where he's talking about shit today. I don't even know. I didn't even pay attention to it. I was trying to find more shit on ICE and... Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning. I shouldn't be that tired. The Great Pacific... Do you... the Northwest? The Great Northwest. Not the... Do you mean the Pacific Northwest? Anyways. So what else was I going to talk about? SCOTUS just gave on the 12th. Oh, that was clear on September. That's not the one I wanted. I thought I shut that one down. Dirty son of a bitch. Go away. Okay. Tighter visa rules are on the docket for 2026. And one of those rules are the limits to birthright citizenship. Go ahead. Call me a terrible person, but yay! And sorry, I'm just reading really quick to make sure I didn't miss anything else on that. Expanded travel ban and visa restrictions also in December. Trump, blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Temporary protected status ending for 12 countries, including Haiti. All kinds of shit. See, I ain't been paying attention, kids. That just proves it. I didn't know none of that shit. Hi, Mr. Duggar. What's up? Guess what? Fuck. Looky there. It's right there. It pisses me off. There you go. Okay. So anyway. Gorilla tape is wonderful. To waxing. Yes. Sure. Marvin won't let me wax him. I only got to wax him one time, and that was when we went to Mexico one time. And he would not let me finish. He made our daughter come over and finish because he said I didn't rip it off fast enough. And I was just trying to be gentle. What choke? Oh. I don't know if I can tell it on here either. Let me go look. I gotta look at my Facebook to know what the hell I was talking about. Oh, I just seen a picture of my Nana. My Grammy. Let's put that bitch. There we go. I have to find it. Oh, here it is. I have to read this. It's a little long. Sorry. All right. A woman in Los Angeles who was a tree hugging liberal Democrat and an anti-hunter purchased a piece of timberland near Colville, Washington. Anybody heard this? You let me know. There was large trees on one of the high points in the track. And she wanted a good view of the natural splendor of the land, so she started to climb the big tree. As she neared the top, she encountered a spotted owl that attacked her. And in her haste to escape, the woman slid down the tree to the ground and got many splinters in her crotch. In considerable pain, she hurried to a local ER to see a doctor. She told him she was an environmentalist, a Democrat, and an anti-hunter. And she came to get all the splinters out, and how she came to get all the splinters out. The doctor listened to her story with great patience, and then he told her to go wait in the examining room and he would see what he could do to help her. She sat and waited for 3 hours before the doctor reappeared. And the angry woman demanded, "What took so long?" The angry woman, he smiled, and then he told her, "Well, I had to go get permits from the Environmental Protection Agency, the Environmental Protection Agency, the Forest Service, and the Bureau of Land Management before I could remove old growth timber from the recreational area so close to the water treatment facility."
That was funny.
I thought it was funny. So how are you, Mr. Duggar?
Goodness gracious, man! I'm not lying. I just get better with time. I'm so blessed to be stressed. I'm in good mood all the time, and I'm having a good time being me.
Right on.
I don't know that a lot of people can say that about themselves, but I'm lucky to be me, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a Tigger. I'm the only one.
You're just bouncing all over, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
You know. So I just hanging out and you know getting about. I got a pretty good place to stomp around in. Our snow's melting finally, and beautiful days out there. Hell, I had my door open all day today. It's still kind of cool because I got some snow on my porch. I ain't shoveled off there, and just a little clue: I'm not gonna shovel off there because it will melt. And but then it was just perfect weather today.
Nice. All right, I must show this because it is super funny. All right.
I wonder how many real men would have stopped that head from bobbing. Yeah, you like that, do you?
I love her. She's so good at it. She's way too good. Okay, I'll stop.
Come on.
I'm trying to figure out how to remove
I'm
it.
trying to get the hell out of here. What the hell?
That was fucking hilarious.
That's just mean.
No, it's
Yeah, it is.
funny.
Making us watch that crap
Oh, it's funny.
for the first time. One time was funny. For right,
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
you were leering like at
Oh
you
no,
like
I
it's funny.
I was
You wasn't
learning.
learning. You were leering.
Oh no, I was learning.
There wasn't a win in there.
Do you see where the those guys got in they rode the avalanche out?
Uh-uh.
And I think it was Colorado.
Well, they lucky. I've seen one of them things.
Well, I
Everybody
can't believe
thinks
they
it's
made
just a
it
little bit
through
of
it.
snow down. That's tons of snow coming down,
Yeah, I
and it's
can't believe
carrying
they made
trees
it.
and big rocks with it.
Watch this.
And look at the snowboarders caught on camera, carried away in an avalanche. It happened in Rocky Mountain National Park in Colorado. One snowboarder triggering the avalanche, another caught and carried, unbelievable, then briefly buried in the snow. A third snowboarder was caught in a slide as he tried to help. Thankfully, though, all three are fine. Thank goodness.
They are very fortunate to be okay.
Oh, they way, yeah.
Way fortunate.
Hmm. Yeah, I've seen one up there at the ski run there on this opposite side where they don't manicure it. And I've seen one of them suckers come down. Luckily, there's no people in that area, but I could watch it where I was at, and that looked pretty fierce. That was about the biggest snow we ever had, man. It's like I looked out in my yard and I couldn't see a 2001 Mustang sitting out in the yard. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so we haven't had that big of snow in a long time, but it gets bad.
I want this floor.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Throwing some acrylic in there. Maybe do a little whitewash in that black. Oh yeah, that's hot.
I love it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd be
that's
on that.
hot. That's a kitchen dining area to be proud of right there.
Mm.
Oh, beer and back roads.
What's up,
Made it
Mr.
in.
Beer?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Where was the ski patrol? I have no idea. All right, I was looking through here to see if there was anything else that jumped out at me.
I come down into the town of Madrid one time. I come up off the mountain on a sled, uh, and went through town doing about 40 miles an hour, yelling, "Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way!" And people were just like hollering, So of course we shut down the whole highway. We wouldn't let them knock the snow off of it. So everybody was out there with their sleds trying to kill each other or get
Mm.
killed. Because man, if you missed a turn, you went off and you was in the pinon trees and stuff. And I can't even explain to you how big a hoot it was. Because I mean, the wind would go by you so fast it'd make your eyes water. You get going so fast going down that hill, and that was really fun. And I did the same thing in the summer, but on a big skateboard. Not your regular skateboard, but like an off trail kind of skateboard. Had these great big old wheels. But one thing I found out that I didn't look for when I got on the damn thing is it didn't have one of them rubber stoppers where you could stop.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd been on skate. I was a pretty good skateboard when I was younger, and this was when I was in my 40s. And I come down that hill in a t-shirt and shorts, man, and a pair of tennis shoes. And I tell you what, I know I was doing 60 coming right down that thing because there was no way of stopping it at all whatsoever. It was put in motion. There wasn't slowing down. You just didn't want to hit the outside of the road. But boy, you talk about the road rash I'd have got if I'd have crashed. But I went all the way through Madrid up to the ball field before I could get it stopped. And that was another one of them, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way moments. And sometimes in that little town, because it's a little tourist town, it gets real slow traffic. So I can't tell you how fortunate I was to not ended up in the back seat with somebody's car.
Mm-hmm.
But I was coming down that road when I come to town. I'd have got a ticket from any cop, I guarantee you. Yeah, there wasn't no yelling, whoa. You had them get out of your way because they were all over the street. I mean, they walk in the street going, and there was people, get out of his way, get out of his way. My buddy Arlo was right behind me. And it was, you only do that once. It was fun, kind of, but it was terrifying at the same time. Because I know if I'd have come off there in just shorts and a t-shirt and a pair of tennis shoes, I'd have been a road gravel monster. I don't know. I think the funniest thing I ever did in that town, we used to fish for tourists. We'd tie a dollar bill on a 33 Zepco line off of a 33 Zepco fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
We'd throw some coins on the ground, and then a dollar would be there under a rock. And they'd find it, and they'd be so happy, and I'd reel them in. And we'd be taping them and stuff, and some people would act like a fish and fight and stuff, and take runs and stuff. It was hilarious. we only have one set of people got mad, and that was a little 11-year-old girl and her mom. Well, that's her dollar. She found it. I said, ma'am, can you see not what we're doing? Here, you want a dollar, little girl? Here's your dollar, going down the road. We actually got tipped by a lady from Norway, like $100 for catching her. And we did get scared one time. We caught the guy that had a T-shirt on. He was huge, and it said doesn't play well with others. But he was so cool about it, man. Everybody was like, get that dude a beer, But, what's going on with our government, man? Looks like I know you don't like him, old Benny Johnson. He's headed to California to uncover some fraud and all kinds of Somali stuff going on, and now the old Brannon and Comey and all them got some new worries, and Obama's starting to worry a little bit. They're trying to get him on RICO for that, that would be cool.
Yeah, I haven't been following a whole lot of it.
In D.C., with the judges in D.C., But they are doing some through Florida that's I think it's going to cost them. Oh, yeah. I mean, you always put a quarter or something, glue it to the floor.
Did I just see?
Then you got them smart asses that pull out their knife and just flick it off the ground, take it with them.
Right. Hey, Mr. J. He's in the chat. And Gypsy. Hope your hubby's doing good.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of corruptness going out there. Walsh decided he's not going to run for governor. I think he'll go out of office in handcuffs before he ever gets to not run. He definitely.
Well, that's what should happen.
Absolutely.
If it was anybody else, that's what would happen.
Yeah. And they just found guilty this one guy that stole over $2 million from the feed the community funds, so they're starting to take them down. I mean, there's a lot of indictments coming, and a lot of people I know are just maybe even somebody on this show is a really impatient person. But now you can start seeing things are starting to go down. Not everything's went down.
Well, just
I'm
because
not.
they
I'm
have a
not happy
hearing
either.
doesn't mean shit. I mean,
Well, yeah.
Christ, they literally impeached both Biden and Trump, and neither of them. I thought impeach would have meant all kinds of hell break loose shit. It doesn't mean shit. Big
Well,
deal. He's impeached.
they only impeached him in the Congress. They didn't impeach him in the Senate.
Well, regardless, it doesn't mean shit.
Oh, they both. He has to step down if both the Senate and the Congress impeach him. So, I know. Strange, huh?
Jay made epoxy tables. Woo, I'll bet those are gorgeous. Polished up with a car buffer. Oh, good idea.
Some of that old cedar wood or old oak wood can be so pretty, man. Or you pull up some of that wood that's been in the water for a long time. Some of them old cedar trees that are back there in the day. And they've been in the water for 20 or 30 years, and they'll pull them out. Some of the most beautiful designs come off and things.
Yeah, I would love to be able to make have
I used
I have friends that actually do the epoxy thing. They sent me a long serving tray anyway, and it's pretty cool. And it's out of wood and epoxy, and I would like to do our floors in our shop where we wanted to do like our living quarters of our shop. That's kind of what I wanted, was those type of floors in that area. I thought that would have been cool. And they're no maintenance. I mean, once you do them, I think they're pretty much good to go.
Yeah, and they're really not that hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I should go get the piece that our friends made. It's amazing how any of that wood, though, man. You cut it and then you put it under epoxy like that, and it's amazing how it brings out all the different grains in the wood. Hey, Flatty, how are you, darling?
Yeah, even the pine, when you shine them up, look good,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seal
I
it.
like,
Yep.
I'll tell you, a pretty wood is if you can find a big enough tree, is an apricot tree.
Mm-hmm.
That's some pretty wood, man, when it's planked out like that.
Just a second, I'll go grab that piece.
I think that's a good idea there, Beard. It's time to twist it. I don't have to. I forgot. Yeah. That cypress is some pretty stuff, man. That cypress is some pretty stuff. But I'm kind of jealous of people with that kind of stuff.
If I can get
Yeah, I
the
do.
color on it. Yeah, it's a blue acrylic, and then this is the
Oh, that's cool.
wood. Yeah.
That'd be nice
I
to have a
love
floor
it.
like that. That's beautiful.
Right, wouldn't it? I love it.
Or a
Super
table.
excited about it.
We
Yeah.
made tables like that. Used to make them out of spools, wire spools.
Holy.
Important fella.
He's like, I got to shut off this and turn on that. I about jumped right out of my leggings, man. It's like, what the fuck? Brownies are done. Tomorrow, I am making homemade cookies with my grandson. And I'm using my new Emerald Lagasse air fryer. That thing's pretty cool. Super fun. It heats up way quicker than, say, your oven. Takes way less time. And everything cooks quite even. As long as you get your pan in the right spot. I can't wait. I haven't had him in, over a week. Over 2 weeks, maybe. You're not nice to people? Oh, I ain't either. But, grandbabies are grandbabies. I have a granddaughter that we spoil too. But we've been spoiling her for 15 years. And she was the first, so, she, yeah. You've never cooked with an air fryer, so there's hardly any cleanup and there's no maintenance to them. It's about this big, and it's about that wide, so that like this deep. So, and it sits on the counter, and it has. I can do basically whatever I want in it, and I put a piece of tin foil in the bottom of it, or parchment paper, and on top of the drip sheet. And if you don't, you can just pull the drip sheet out, and it's super easy to wash. But I just put that in there so it's easy cleanup, because none of it ever touches my food. So I try not to let tinfoil touch my food anymore. They told me it ain't good for me. So I use parchment paper usually, but super easy. It can rotisserie. There's no plastic pieces on it. That was the one thing I didn't want. I had an air fryer and it was plastic, and every time I used that thing, and I don't care that I used it 50 times, it still had like this plastic smell every time you used it, and I swear I could taste it on my food. So I didn't like using it, and I was going to get rid of it, and my daughter was like, well, I'll take it. So she took it. I wasn't real happy about her taking it, but just because I didn't want her to get, the nasty chemical shit either. Anyways, so I got the Emerald Lagasse one, which they aren't cheap. I asked for it for Christmas. And it's all metal inside and out. So there is no, it's the one thing they say, you either cook your food against metal or glass. Well, and then as well, like cook in metal or glass, because all the other shit seems to want to give stuff off on your, like those silicone pans we all thought was going to be great for cupcakes and whatever. And that silicone shit, you heat it up, it's going right into your food. Yuck. No. Yes, cast iron does rock. And it actually keeps your iron intake up. Believe it or not. When I stopped using mine, I could tell the difference. I have about 6 cast iron skillets, but I only use 2. The other ones are kind of put up, but because I just don't use it. I got to tell you, I use my Blackstone and my Traeger and now my air fryer. I hated heating up my oven and even when you cook with my stove, like the whole damn top gets hot. It's like that old of a stove that it's just a pain in the ass. I hate cooking with it. Hey, Wanda. How are you? I'm reading. Sorry. And guess what? Fred Meyer's has beef tallow now, so it made it much easier. I ran out and I was like, what the hell? Now I got to go back because I always have to go to this. It's a meat packing place to get my beef tallow, which I don't mind doing, but if I'm in a pinch, it's nice that now Freddy's has it. And I ran out the other day and I was like, I don't want to go there. And I was walking through the aisle. I'm like, no way, they have it. And I looked it up and it was local. So I was like, right on, perfect. Yep, beef tallow is good for you. Much better than all the other shit. Hey, SO, what's up? Stainless steel and cast iron? Yeah. Well, kind of that is me too, except for I use the Traeger. I love my air fryer. That's what I was going to tell you was my air fryer does everything. Like it air fries, it bakes, it broils, it does all the things that a normal stove does. And then it also, this is why I got it, it rotisseries. So I've already cooked a couple chickens and a pork loin in it. And it worked fabulous. And I don't usually like pork loin because it always seems to turn out tough. This was not tough. It came out like perfect. And the one thing I can say is if you don't get whatever it is, like as uniform as you possibly can, then sometimes it won't, like if one spot, like of the pork loin came out from between the butchered yarn string. And so it kind of bulged out or whatever you want to call it. And it made it a thicker piece of meat. And so it didn't cook quite as, I mean, it did cook all the way through, but I could tell it was just, by the time it sat there, the time it needed to set, it finished cooking. But it was like, better keep that in mind. So, and I did notice that with the chicken too, that you need to use a butcher's string to get it all tied up good and secure and make sure that, your rod's going through the meat. Want me to say that again? You want to make sure that the rod is going through the meat and then that the hooks are in it, in the meat. Because the hook has to get into the meat to hold the meat still while it goes around and around and around. There. I should put this on members only, shouldn't I? Hey, no bits, what's up? Show us the head shake while Tucker's on the phone with his uncle. Oh, that was funnier than shit. Oh my god! What I loved is how I mean, they did it so well, the video. Like, just the whole thing, they just, I mean, oh, for every second, man, they had it down. It was way too well. When she's trying to drink that water and she's spilling it all over. Oh. Right. He should use that for one of his trivia backgrounds, you know. That was some funny shit. It's on Facebook. I could probably send it to you, Ma. Do you have Bookface or not? I could still get on shit when I didn't even have Bookface, so. Wait, I don't remember not having Bookface. I take that back. Hey, Jaron. How are you, sir? What else do I know? You know what I was thinking? I wonder if I can get away with playing a song that I really, really liked. Think I can get by with playing Ashley McBride, or do you think they'll shut me down? I don't think they'll shut me down. If they give me a copyright, I don't give a shit. Let me see where it's at. History. Where's she at? Okay. All right. I love this song. Let's see how long we can play it and get away with it. Wait a second. Screen. Oh, wait. Let me do it this way first. Split screen. And then share it. Sorry. I can't talk and chew gum at the same time, so. Sorry. Let me make it big, bitches. Okay. Okay, listen to this one. Hunting and stuff.
Oh, I
Hey,
can't.
what's up? Hunting and stuff. Okay, we're getting ready to listen to this song real quick because it's like, it's my new, I think it should be like the new girl code for like when we, I freaking love her. She rocks. I love her. What can I say?
What? What?
Jesus, Jenny. You're drunk. Go home. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. I was meaning to put down the thing, and I put down the thing all right.
Ooh.
Okay.
What
There.
are you talking about, little gal?
Well, I meant to put down the video, but I put me down right out of the stream, so that wasn't good.
Okay.
Yeah, Jesus, Jenny, right, Ma?
No, I wasn't sleeping. That was a very important phone call.
Oh,
Thank you for having. In fact, I could still cut him short. See, there's me again. Hallelujah.
I may or may not. I'm new to this. Just give me a minute.
Quit touching buttons.
I
Where's
can't
Baker?
help it. I can't help
Baker
it.
would be
Okay.
ashamed of you.
Is it going to let me go back? Please let me go back.
So where's the L Dubs at?
I don't know. They're all sick of me.
Well,
Fuck 'em.
I can understand that.
They can all be sick of me. I don't care.
Hey,
No, I think they have
ain't no
lives, dude.
ivermectin gonna cure you. She's worse than COVID.
I am worse than COVID.
Well, hey man, what's going on in your life that you're happy about? You know, y'all got snow up there. Y'all
No,
sitting
we
back
don't have snow, thank God.
eating deer venison and stuff like that. Or what?
Well, we eat that all the time, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, all the same old stuff. I get my grandson tomorrow, and
I don't know.
he's been doing swimming lessons, so that's taking
Swimming
up a
lesson.
little bit of my time. Yep. He's 3.
Oh, you just chunk him out there in the water. He'll come up.
Well, we kind of want him to have a little less fear.
Nah, fear is good for him.
Right.
I guarantee his dad's thrown him out in the water already.
Oh, he's already been swimming, and he kind of knows, but it's still not the same. So.
And I approve of your son. He's deer hunting redneck. I love that guy. I never even met him.
Oh, yeah, he is a total redneck. 100%. Your snow's melted. I see that Juneau, where they had like, I don't know, 40,000 inches, it finally warmed up and rained and melted a bunch of it off. Hopefully it don't freeze a whole bunch there, but Jenny was such a bitch on Forrest Gump until the end. Right? And she got all nice and shit.
I find no fault in Jenny.
No.
He was good to him.
No, she wasn't. She was such a whore in the beginning.
Hey.
She used him.
He got a good son out of her.
Poor Forrest. She used him. She was such a hoe.
Hey, he got paid. He got shrimp deal.
She was a hoe.
She never charged for it. She was more of a slut.
Jenny was a ruined person. That's right, anyways. She was a ruined person.
She was a cocaine slut, that's what you're saying.
She was a, yeah.
Oh, well.
She couldn't love herself. She had no capacity.
Couldn't love herself. That's hilarious.
She was the true villain of that movie. She certainly was.
Uh-oh. Did I hear somebody say titties? Titties are popping? I like that. I'm not negative to that.
Somebody's got titties. I didn't see titties popping.
In fact, I have a cheers. Cheers to booby.
Boobies. Always the boobies. Yeah. What else do I know?
Do you know how a persimmon tastes?
Nope.
Fruit snob.
I've never had a persimmon. It sounds like perfume.
You know, Bubs, I'll be around. You know, I hear kitties. He appears. No, we're talking about titties, not kitties.
Yank, what's
That's
up?
such a lovely word, titty.
Titties and bear.
Hey, titties goes with everything, not just beer, lady.
Well, I used to say that, titties should make everybody smile. Man, woman, and child. It should just, I mean, who looks at titties and goes, ah? I mean, unless you have really saggy ones and hers are really perky, and then you might.
Itty bitties. You know, I know
Yeah.
plenty of itty bitty titty committees, you know, in my lifetime. And, you know, I've seen just about every kind there is. And I didn't mind looking at all of them. You know, I liked all of them. I didn't care.
Yeah. Titty, titty, titty. Not kitty, kitty, kitty. Titty, titty, titty.
Yeah. I know. There's been some psychos attached to some of them titties, though. You know, you got to be. they can use titties to get in on you. You got to watch it.
That's right. Well, they'll use the kitties. So you'll touch the titties and then you'll be glued. So
Cheese. Yeah, it's the cheese.
yeah, the
So many wonderful
tatas.
words for boobies.
Mm-hmm. There is many.
I'd say my favorite is boobies. Yes, baby. Style. Welcome to the low melody towns and tunes of yesterday.
I don't think boobies is my favorite word for.
Me neither.
boobs.
I'm mine. I like breast.
It probably depends on the day. Like,
Hell, it could have been. It could be the hour, actually. You know. What I mean? I'm gonna have a meltdown one day over a set of boobies because it's been a while since I think I'm gonna go to the beach with some binoculars this year.
right? Or just go to one of the nude beaches.
No, never go to that beach. You're always,
Why?
I don't know every straight down, pointing down titty in the world.
I know, but you got to remember,
old man with
as you get up in age, it's not like you're, fucking
balls
Tom
walking
Selleck
across
walking
the
out
sand.
there.
these old men with the big huge balls walking around out there down below. I don't know. No.
You never
Yeah.
know. There might be one woman that's out
They
there
have a
just
place
looking for the
around
dude
Austin.
with the long balls.
Listen. I went to a place called Hippie Holler. It's up there by Austin, in Texas, and I swear I seen the lady who looked just like the lady who was on a cartoon in Hustler magazine, Granny,
Mm-hmm.
or Penthouse. You know, I swear she looked just like her. I laughed my ass, and there was our old man up there just clicking away on his. He had a big old camera, taking pictures of everybody walking around naked and stuff. And you know, we went up there to smoke a patty, and there was just too many people around. They were weird. And we, holy cow! This is like you might go to hell if you stay here long. Oh, that's the worst.
Yank.
That's the worst, Yankee. You know.
I've never heard Marvin go, ow! What, honey? I sat on my balls. He's never done that. So,
Well, it's kind of embarrassing. You don't hear men say that.
well, I can't imagine that he'd use a filter and lie to me. I mean,
Well,
maybe he'd say,
how old is
this
he?
is what he'll do if he doesn't want to
how-
talk
how
about
old-
something.
How old is Marv?
Oh, he's old. He's old. He's
Over
beyond.
60.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he He's getting there.
So when he doesn't want me, like if he doesn't want to answer a question or something, he'll just kind of mumble through it, like, "Arr," act like his father. And so he would basically just mumble through something like that. Like I'd be like, "What? What's wrong?" And he'd be like, "Arr."
That's
So I
probably
would
trying
never
to-
get to know what
That's probably
troubled
what
him
the
there.
lady said on his balls, and just trying
He screamed, and I went, "What?" And he went, "Arr." That's exactly how that shit went down. I'm telling you. Now I'm gonna say you've sat on your balls and never told me, haven't you? When he gets home tonight, I'm gonna tell him that.
Oh, poor. Once again, boys and girls, we must remind you that Marvin took one for the team. He, she's, that's why he's still working. Why he isn't home yet, and he's over.
Right. I've only begged him to
Oh, don't
retire
make me
for
go there.
years.
No, Marv, you got to go home, please.
Don't make me. Send me out of town.
Ain't there someplace? Haven't I been bad? Y'all need to send me to Guadalajara or something. I'll take my plane.
Hey, Kaylin, how are you, darling? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna have to call him out on his lie.
But they
Pretty
ain't a
certain.
lie. It's not like a
It is.
private
He
thing.
lied when I said, "What's wrong?" He didn't tell me. He just mumbled through it. That's lying. That's not telling me, "Oh, I sat on my balls."
I prefer gonads. Sitting on gonads.
It's not being truthful. If he
Well,
doesn't tell me, if he just
gonads.
mumbles through it.
Well, like I say, you don't get all mad when you catch your whatever in your zipper, do you?
I've never caught my whatever in my zipper, so
Well, you'll know if a man does.
it's not that long. Just to say.
Your hair or whatever. No, she's
That
clean
was-
shaven.
Who does
I
hair?
don't know. It's cut into a little heart. That's an art, by the way. Thank you.
Sitting on his balls or stepping on his dick? Both really suck.
Stepping on his dick.
Yeah, right.
I've tripped over mine a couple times, but I never stepped on it.
Right, Kaylin? If that's all he's lying about, I'm doing good.
Well,
I don't know.
where's all the outlaws? All the outlaws are coming in slowly but surely, huh?
I don't know. I guess they all just don't want to. Maybe I don't know. Let me see here.
What can we talk to amaze these people by our wisdom? I always thought, if you can't baffle them with your brilliance, you baffle them with your bullshit. So either way they get baffled and they have a good time. So
Right.
I don't know what to say other than the state of America is getting better. I do see progression. I'm not all as doomsday as I was. There is hope. I mean, we got a president that'll tell a guy off in the crowd, "Fuck you," shoot the finger at him. That ain't American. What is? Sitting there saying some guy was heckling Trump about being a protector of a pedophile. They try to keep it in the news all the time about Epstein, and you could see Trump mouthing "fuck you" and flips him off, and then just strode off. That was tough looking, man. I loved it. It cracked me up. And Benny Johnson's headed off to California to fight fraud in California. I hope they don't shoot him. I mean, they didn't mind shooting Charlie. Why do you think they'll mind not shooting you? I'm that gum, man. That dude's brave.
He's just trying to top Nick.
No, no. I think he actually believes in that shit. He. We're taking back America right now. We were so infiltrated from within. All our judicial system was just hammered into a wartime thing against the Republicans. There's people entrenched in our government, especially the federal judges, and they were dumbing down our kids. They were um, giving every sissy la la a way into our army wearing a dress in the military. The woke people came in it. They were trying to weaken America to the point where it'd be a walk in the park for them to come over here and take over us. Even though we had millions of guns in here, and they'd risk dropping the bombs or whatever they do. I guess I don't know, but they being America's enemies, um, will take advantage every chance they can against a weakened America, as they would against like Russia would against the Ukraine. You don't think Putin could have went in there and just rolled over them? You know, I think he's shown a lot of restraint. But still thousands of people died. I don't know how one little group of people can decide where thousands of other people die. That could even still happen in this time. We've seen what happened after World War II and the Korean War. So, but and I do believe safety be a strength. I just think people need to snap and realize we got an egotistical Trump. We need somebody with an ego up there. We need somebody with arrogance. We need somebody that has snap and savvy to put deals together that keeps our country from not looking like a bunch of wusses in front of the world. You can, if you don't agree with that, tough tit,
Here with it.
That's just the way it is. If you're not a sensible person if you think it's okay for somebody to just come across our border without being vetted.
Look who's here.
Hello.
Hi, Ma.
Hey.
How are ya?
Jesus, Jenny, how do you think I am?
Jesus, Jenny. I fucking found that song. I'm like, Jesus.
I like her. I do.
I love her.
That song, Brenda Put Your Bra On, way back.
Yes.
Made me laugh out loud. I'd play it over and over again because it's funny.
I like the Bonfire at Tina's too. That one's a really good one.
She's just down to earth.
Yeah.
Sometimes she reminds me of KJ.
Yeah, totally. I'd send KJ. I've been sending KJ tons of the songs. I'm like, okay, learn this one. Okay, learn this one. Okay, learn this one.
Yeah. Yeah, KJ did a Johnny Cash Ring of Fire the other day, and I meant to comment.
I know, I love her.
Love is a fiery thing.
Yeah.
Have y'all heard her? She probably won't. She probably won't copyright me. Let me find her shit. She got good stuff.
Mom.
She got good stuff. Yank, we don't care if you're naked. We can't see you, right?
Mom.
Mom.
Hi, Duggar.
Hi, baby.
Hi, sexy.
Your feller leave you yet?
No.
Dadgummit.
Dadgummit.
Have you left him yet?
No.
Done again.
He's a good man. We've been together a long time.
Well, then I approve of him. If you still approve of him, I double approve of him.
Yeah, he's a good man.
He keeps my ma happy. I'll be happy.
He keeps me happy.
Cool
it's
beans.
not all the time, but I don't keep him happy all the time. But we find a happy medium.
No.
Yeah.
That's because you're all different critters. That's why.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. We were
people
raised
don't
right.
understand. That's the reason they don't get along in a marriage. They don't understand a woman's a different critter than a man is.
Yeah.
You know.
And like Gigi, it takes commitment. You know, if you're going to do it, be ready to do it. And then, you got to go through the good times and the bad. It's not just all, roses and sunshine and unicorns.
That's like my girl told me. She said, "You get mad, you're stuck with me." Oh God, dang it!
Yeah.
I couldn't have left her if I tried, bro.
No, and that's love, and that's when you commit. And
no matter where I laid my head down that night, she would have found me already and been sitting there with me.
Yeah.
But we never had but one squab in over 20 years.
Oh wow.
We had disagreements, but we only had one squab. You know what I mean? Well, wasn't nobody
Yeah.
called names either, but it's like, well, fuck you. A couple of those were thrown out, but.
Well, a lot of times when people argue, when couples argue, they're not blaming the problem and trying to fix it. They blame each other,
Exactly.
and they lose by doing that. They attack their spouse instead of the problem that they're both facing together.
It's a communication deficit that causes a lot of people times,
Yeah.
But
Yank said he's going to make us see it.
Okay, bring it. I've had just enough wine. Bring it. We'll have to go back to Jesus, Jenny, here in a minute.
He's going to show us how he sits on his balls.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, this is an original, and it's called Blue Jean Betty, and this is from KJ, and she's awesome, dude. I love her.
Once was a girl named Blue Jean Betty. She loved to throw down and she loved many men. She never could quite get her life right. Always down for a Friday night. Blue Jean Betty, classic beauty, the booty in the jeans, kindness in her heart, a little mean when she drinks. Is she you, is she me, the old lady down the street? Blue Jean Betty. It was 1950s, married at 16. Yeah, the drinks were strong, oh, and the nights were long. Secrets in the closet, she kept her mouth shut tight. But Blue Jean Betty, always down for a Friday night. It was 1960, rebellion on the loose. Skirts are finally rising, no more grease lightning. Classic beauty, with booty in the jeans, kindness in her heart, yeah, a little mean when she drinks. Is she you, is she me, or the old lady down the street? Blue Jean Betty. It was 1970s, the drugs were heavy, girls getting loose. Oh, Betty and her caboose. It was 1980s, kids everywhere. She was tired, oh, but that girl still fired. Didn't matter what era it was, she loved the life and she loved the buzz. Blue Jean Betty, oh, driving men crazy. Once was a girl named Blue Jean Betty. She loved to throw down and she loved many men. She never could quite get her life right. Always down for a Friday night. Blue Jean Betty. Woo!
Woo! I love her. She
I
rocks.
love that.
Oh, yeah.
For me,
She literally did that herself,
She's a
and she
freak.
wrote the
She's got
song.
talent.
Yeah, lots.
I thought she sucked, but I like the song. No, I just.
Oh,
kidding.
shut up,
I
Duggar.
thoroughly enjoyed it. I just. Somebody
She's a
somebody
sweetheart.
got to tell her, man, she can't sing. No, I'm just kidding. Look, even gutters.
Gigi, she did it again. Damn, Jesus, Jenny, she hit the wrong button.
Well, everybody, please give to the Gigi.
Fuck my life.
We would train her
Sooner or later, you
Well, all we
think
got to
I'd
do is
get
have
it,
a little man stand there with a little shocking thing. When she messes with a button, somebody reach over there and
right?
just shock her on the
It's
butt.
just, don't touch that.
I've left a taser back. Yeah.
Right? Do
Or get a
not touch
nun.
that.
Get a nun with a ruler. She needs to make a few extra bucks. Here,
Anyways, I agree. I haven't heard caboose in a long time either, so that made it good.
I think I seen
Is Yank back there flashing?
old Humble in here.
Yeah.
Hello, Humble. He said, "Yeah, nice to see music in an echo chamber."
I know.
Suck it, boy.
Yeah.
wow.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he is. I don't know. I don't watch his channel, so I don't know if he.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he's losing his shit.
No comment.
Yeah, there you go.
Buddy, who?
Exactly.
I know, isn't she good, Kaylin? She rocks
He
it.
never did me nothing, so I ain't pissed at him. I don't
Good.
know who he is. I don't know why. I don't know why everybody's even mad at him. But I'm sure I could spend 30 minutes listening to somebody bitch about him. So
Nope, not on my show. You're not gonna.
No.
You've already gave him more fucking airtime than I want him to have.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, back to skunks chasing rabbits, thinking they're cats or dogs. News at 11 is what?
What did you cover the ICE stuff before I got
did
here?
somewhat. I didn't do a whole lot of it,
Yeah.
but I did a little. I mean, there's not a whole lot to tell. At this
it's
point, it's the same
mind-blowing.
stuff going on. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're mad because, they're there in Minnesota and they're going to, I think they've arrested over 2,000 of them. What does that tell you? You're mad because they're there and they've arrested over 2,000 illegals and y'all are mad about it. You dumb sons of bitches.
Yeah, it's okay, Yank. Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's backwards. It's upside down. Why are they fighting for the child molesters and all these nasty people out here that are just breaking the law, are illegals? They're only getting rid of the worst of the worst.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe they haven't had it explained to them that the Somali people, their number one source of income in their country is piracy.
Yeah.
And funneling that kind of money to the terrorists. So you stop and think, why do we want third world country, the worst of the third? We don't even get the good farmers that want to come out and grow rice for us or for them so they can have a better time. No, we're getting all the crazy people that want to take and shoot at tankers with bazookas and AKs, and now we got them scheming. Over 80% of the people from Somalia, or 60%, somewhere like that, are on welfare. There's people in there over 10 years, been here 10 years. There's still 70-80% of the people that came in 10 years ago are still on welfare. There's a time and you need to, pull your jeans up and go to work.
Yeah.
Figure
What's
it out.
the deal with
Assimilate. The word for today, boys and girls, is assimilate.
Assembly.
Yeah, well, they don't care to. They're just here to rob. They don't care about the American culture. They don't want to assimilate. They came here to get rich.
And if I see one more son of a bitch wave a flag other than United States flag,
I know.
He needs to go. You pick it up and try to fly it in my country, get out.
Yeah.
Go back. I'm gonna send you where that flag is, so you can be happy.
The part that gets me is all these young people out here protesting. They do not get those signs made up by themselves. It's not grassroots. They are getting paid, and by people who want to destroy the country. They have traced the funding back to the George Soros foundations, and so I'm like, and they are stupid enough to do this. It blows my mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just George Soros. It's the NGOs
Oh
they
yeah.
get the
No.
money and then it's all sent out different ways as part of laundering.
Hmm.
You put it's a paper chase now,
Well, look at the
and
mayor of Minneapolis. Prime example. He speaks Somalian now.
Anyway.
I mean, it's little Somalia, and it's like he is fighting because they've cut the funding for all these like daycares and Medicare for all and all this stuff, and he is fighting for them to get it back. And I'm like, what are you doing? Who are you getting paid by? You're worried about your money. All of these people, when that girl got shot, all of these people, they didn't step up. They didn't go to these protests. They're not about to lose their money. They have useful idiots working for them.
uh, another person you need
I'll
to
be right
keep
back. I
track
gotta
of
grab some
what
more
he's doing is that man
wine.
Danny
Okay.
guy in New York. That's just
Oh,
pure. He's going to turn that place into a Marxist state.
well, and all of the businesses are leaving. I would take my money and go. If I got to pay 30% and some asshole that's just sitting on her butt is not doing any work and they want it all free, I don't want to live in a socialist state. No.
I don't see how he can, with his politics, could even be allowed in our country.
I don't either.
You know,
It's just they're brainwashed, or again, a stolen election.
this Marxist Islamic
Yeah.
rhetoric it astounds me
Well,
that
I
can
mean,
even go on in my country.
I know, and I've had family fight and die for it.
Well, I
Yeah,
joined
so
up.
I get a little,
I wasn't
testy.
drafted.
Yeah, I get a
You know,
little. I respect all of our veterans. I thank them. I thank you for your service. Um, and literally, I have lost family members. I still have family members in different military, and it scares me. It's like these people are getting crazy.
I think when they shut down when the first person that gets the charge of treason and a conviction, I think they're gonna fall like dominoes.
Is that going to happen?
That I thoroughly believe in my Lord, and I believe in that's going to happen.
Well, I believe in him too. I have faith in him, but not humans.
Well,
And
no, I won't
so
either,
far,
but I think
I'm
God's
not.
in charge right now. If you want to know the truth,
Well, I know that, and that's why I feel like our country's fallen. You know,
listen, you don't think we ain't fell from grace the way the
yes,
crap
I
we
do.
let go on?
That's why I'm afraid. Yeah, I see it. I was like, wow, okay, we're going to pay for that one,
Yeah.
and we are. So I'm not sure that we're going to see the arrests and convictions. I mean, we have a whole list of people we want to see. And Pam Bondi, I keep asking, what's she doing?
She's doing
Who's she
good.
really working for? Is it really that hard? I mean, she's getting the little fruit off the bottom of the tree, not the big ones that majority of people want. Why we put him in office?
Okay, let me tell you, he's been a little over a year in office.
I know, and he
These
has
kind
to
of
rely on
times
others.
take time,
I
and
know.
he's had federal judges uh, getting in his way the whole entire time. Everything's a lawsuit before he can actually get in there and do something. And he's been winning and winning and winning, and so win some, lose some. We're going to win the war. They might win a battle or two, but we're going to win the war because we are at war.
We are at war. We've been invaded. Yank, I agree, but what do we do with the ones that are here? Ship
Hello,
them
Big
out.
Dog Ma.
We're getting them out slowly but
Hi,
surely.
Wallers. How are you,
Hello,
sweetie?
Gutters. How are you, Gutters?
Hello, Whalers. How you doing?
Good.
Right on. We're just bullshitting about, the world.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. It's always good to bullshit every once in a while.
Anyways, Yank is right. There's some crazy sisters out here. There are. There are some crazy women.
Like you, big dogs. Mom.
Kiss my assholers.
Okay, bend over. I'll give you a bunch of hearts.
I am not bending over for you, baby. Trust me.
Yeah, and just so y'all know, Ma's old man, he took one for the team too.
He and Mark are friends.
What's his name?
Jerry.
All right, Jerry is now
Jerry
on
Springer.
the Hall of Fame for
Jerry,
taking one for the team.
Jerry.
Jerry.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So when's his first show? His first talk show?
When he comes up to whip your behind.
Oh,
I might like it too much.
I know you will like it. I know you will.
You little
no
freak.
ass whooping. you misunderstand kind of ass whooping she's talking about. There's ass
Jerry,
whooping in there.
Jenny's brother.
Oh my God.
Jerry,
Jenny.
is Jenny's brother.
Jesus,
Jenny on the
Jimmy.
block.
Jesus,
Jenny on the
Jerry. Jesus, Jenny.
Jesus, Jerry.
That's got to be the funniest thing ever written in.
Right? I loved it,
Yeah.
man. Just Jesus, Jenny.
Yeah.
I mean, how many people say that? Jesus, gutter. Jesus, gutter.
I don't know. The vet I used to work for, his mother used to always call one of the kids. His name was Jerry also. And he said, she said, damn it, Jerry. He thought for years that was his name. Yeah. So it was like, damn it, Jerry, why'd you do that or whatever? So
Oh, come on, man. That's an old what is that guy's name? The Huxtable. He goes, I thought my name was
Oh, Yank.
the Pudding Guy.
Yank's over here trolling, anyways.
Yeah, he is. Y'all didn't fight. Trust me, y'all didn't fight. Men give you the right. Because it was right that y'all should have rights. And we were scared of you.
As it should be.
Y'all some
Well,
psychotic
listen,
bitches.
you women have got nails, all right. So we're scared of those nails because they can sure dig into.
Hey, you came out of a rib. Come on, bitch. What are you talking? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say bitch. I'm sorry. I'll retract that word immediately.
Well, listen, I'm not speaking for you, bitch. But I tell you, you know, those nails, they can definitely do damage.
Yeah.
Not if you stay out of their state, they can't.
There you
Well,
go,
what's
sir.
their state? California? Is that
No,
where all the
I'll
bitches
never
are?
tell. I'll never
Badass
tell.
bitches?
Honorific. See, that's why I love you anyway. You're down to earth. Shit.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely lit up. I can tell by his comments.
I think it's time to smoke a fatty myself.
I gotta go grab my wine. It should be warm. I'll be right back.
Red wine.
I thought you just got one.
I have to warm it up.
Just
Oh,
bring the
okay.
carton back to you.
Okay.
You don't think she'd actually drink carton wine, do you? That's just drinking bottled wine.
No.
Yeah, she ain't drinking no box wine.
It's Dollarama wine.
$2
That's what she's
Chuck.
drinking.
So, Duggars, when you and your wife, circling back, when you and your wife got under the spiff, the only one that was really a serious one, was it a serious matter
Yes.
that was like do or die?
Well, it wasn't do or die, but it was a very touchy subject.
Hello, Dozer.
And
For
she
both
went
of
through
you.
To both of us. And
Yeah.
and you know, I'm gonna leave my house or I'll find another house to leave.
Oof.
It's just simplest way it is. I take advice, but I have the ultimate decision in my house. And that's my job. That's what I do. I go out, kill the deer, skin them, and she cooks them. Mows the grass, takes out the garbage is my job. She washes clothes, washes dishes, goes to her job. I pay for everything. Her money's fun money. She takes care of me, and I take care of her.
Well, that's where we've
I
lost.
wash her bobos. She washes my bobos.
Yeah, that's where a lot of people have lost it. The whole foundation of what it's supposed to be and how it's supposed to work and how you support each other.
And I had to give her a smooch every time I seen her when I hadn't seen her. I had
Not
to.
me. Don't pucker up to me.
Oh man, I couldn't help
Yank.
it. I just had to smooch my
What's up,
woman.
Outlaw?
I loved her. We were that kind of people. You know, when she laughed, I popped her on the ass and gave her a smooch. And and she was a real conservative lady, you know. So I could only get away with that if we were by ourselves. I would never do it in public. I'd give her a smooch in public, but I wouldn't pop her on the ass, you know.
Yeah. She'd backhand you.
Nah, she wouldn't either.
She wouldn't have?
No,
Shit. You're supposed to lean into it. What you talking about?
Yeah, she would secretly like me, but she'd
her knee.
I used to love to make her gasp like, oh, Douglas, like that, you know, and it was always fun for me, you know, because she was such a lady, and I was redneck as they come. You know, I mean,
you were the bad boy and she was the good girl.
Well, kind of.
Yeah.
Mr. Duggars is also a bad person. Did you know that?
When she was younger, she was a really high-paid model, a downhill skier, world traveler. You know, I've been to Mexico and to Bahamas, but I had never been anywhere else. You know,
you've never been to Canada?
Oh no, I wouldn't go up there to see them flakes.
Excuse
Why
me.
would I want to go up there and see them commies for?
Excuse me.
Shut up, commie.
Flakes.
But no, I'm just kidding. No, I just never made it that far. I should have, because I always wanted to go to Alaska, and I never went to Alaska either, and that just kind of breaks my heart a little bit. I still might make it yet. Who knows? Knock one off the bucket.
Well, come see me. Come see me because I got a Kamala Harris room. It's very democratic.
I bet you do. You freak. Oh, did I say that out loud? I apologize.
Yes, you did. Oh.
But yeah, she was the perfect woman for me. She was my payoff for every evil bitch I had my entire life.
Wow.
I thoroughly believe that, and I thank God that I had what time I had with her.
Yeah.
She made me a way better man than I probably came out without her. She was my heartthrob, and she was my essence, my reason. And I was glad to get home at night, you know.
Mr. Duggars, I'll make you my Kamala bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think you will, little short boy. I slap you around until you go sit in the corner.
Listen.
But
just like the wrestling
some
match,
other
eh?
people in there, I have been taken advantage by women. So yeah.
No.
What up,
How are you, Outlaw?
How are you guys? What's going on?
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, brother.
Well, we're deciding whether Mr. Duggar is going to slap Oilers around and give it to him like a girl.
If he come over to New Mexico, I'll give him both.
Uh-oh. Don't go to Mexico.
I'll teach him how to fish.
Oh, we'll go to Mexico. That might be fun.
Fishing for the boot out of his ass.
Uh-huh.
Little Yankee.
No. Listen, I'm going to Fiji. All right.
He's going to Fiji.
Yes.
Fiji's a cool place, man.
Oh yeah, I'll come back a married man. Believe me.
Really?
Yes.
Do you know his name yet?
Late.
There we go.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, hey, Big Dog Mazda tried to find me a, you know,
I heard
don't know,
Ukraine
dude.
has a few extra women right now.
I
You
do
do?
think you need to find a good woman, Oilers. I really
See?
do.
Thank you.
What's
Thank
your
You need to
serious
find you a good
question,
woman.
Yank?
Yes, he does.
All right, Yank, what?
What's the
Outlaw,
question?
what's the chances of Oilers finding him a good woman? What is your aspect and outlook on that subject?
Where you say you're going?
Oilers
Fiji.
wants a good woman.
Fiji. What type of woman?
A Fiji one.
Well, I'm not gonna say it on here for God's sake. It'll shut down GG's stream for crying out loud.
Oh, don't be looking for a hoe, Oilers. That's not going to help.
Shit, you can find
No.
one of those right here in America. What the hell? Or Canada. What the hell you
Yeah,
going to
at
Fiji
Walmart.
for a
I
hoe?
don't want a hoe.
Oh.
I don't want a hoe in one.
Well,
at
she
all.
needs to be a hoe in the bedroom, or she ain't gonna be worth a shit.
No,
Uh-oh.
She
hoe in
can
one
be
for
a
me.
nice girl out on the street, but
Did you say a hoe in one, Oilers?
Yeah, because listen, hoe in one because
Jesus,
That was fun.
Golly, man.
because you know, like Tiger Woods has got 18 of them.
Jesus Christ. 18.
That's right. That's why you call 18 hoes.
okay, Yank, I have to agree with you there.
I do too. Just don't slap me, because I will knock your ass
your ass
out.
Yeah, there's a couple of girls I know will shoot you too, so you got to watch that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Do not slap a Texas woman. I'm going to tell you that right now. Do not slap a girl in Texas. They will
Yeah.
shoot your ass.
Well, Virginia too. Mm-hmm.
But I do agree. I think there's a bunch that needs to have the shit knocked right out of them.
Hey, Alabama women, especially them river rats, the shit. They fight. They don't slap. They fight.
They fight. They're like rats.
Yeah, them women that live on the river and trailer parks, man, they'll fight you.
Oh, yeah. You knock out one of their teeth, they'll spit it out and come punch you in the face.
They don't even ask Brenda to put her bra back on.
Usually you see it in the bars when you have a buddy that has a wife that works in a bar.
Okay. Now I know Gigi, I'm probably gonna get off this panel, so I just want to say, everybody, yeah, you know that's fine. That Gigi will probably ban me, but a friend of mine told me this, and I kid you not. I'm gonna just try to get through. So mute Mr. Duggars, please. So, anyways, I was told that if you meet a girl and she's got big boobies, you could go bungee jumping.
Oh, good Lord.
Thus, Oilers doesn't have a girlfriend.
Right. Let me just a word of
Wisdom.
just a little bit of I don't know if it's wisdom or not, but I would just say I don't think I'd try to jump with them. I'm just gonna say I think I would like skip that.
You don't think it's like a little elastic where you come back, you know, and then you get another smooch?
You will get what you're looking for.
Yeah. Yeah. Your face will get red, that's for sure.
Oh, you get one of those bitch slaps, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the nicest?
I'm thinking so.
Hey, Nate.
I'm thinking that you're gonna get you get bitch slap for that.
Uh-oh.
Well, it could make it good for a YouTube short.
Happy trails to
Tis
you.
right, death by bitch. Tis.
And if we meet
I ain't
again,
watched Hee-Haw in forever.
it goes to you. You're not watching.
Hee haw.
Oh, yeah.
Where, oh, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought I found true love. You made another and you were gone. I fucking love that show.
Oh, yeah. That show's
Fucking
awesome.
A, give
I
me
have no
wine,
idea
I'll
what
sing
you're
that
talking
shit
about.
again.
I
Same
have no
here.
idea what you're talking about.
George Lindsay is from not far from me. He grew up not far from me in Jasper.
You know, Gomer, he could sing, man.
Yeah, George Lindsay, Gomer.
Oh,
Gomer
okay.
had a good voice, man.
Yeah.
I know we did good on that song, but YouTube do not copyright me over that shit.
Who all was on there? Let's see. Was it Buck Rogers? And
Buck Owens.
Buck Owens. Why did I
Yep.
say Buck Rogers?
Buck Owens.
Yeah.
That was one of Marv's favorite. He loves Buck
Chad Atkins
Owens.
was on there too, I think, right?
They
Oh,
had
yeah.
a lot of different talent that would come on. Yeah.
And my favorite, Roy Clark. Roy
Clark,
played
that's the
hell
one
of
I
a
was trying to
stuff.
think of.
Roy could play any stringed instrument.
That
Yeah.
joke could play, man.
You know.
Buck Owens.
Grandpa
He sang
Jones.
he sang like, "You got your." Everything he sang was just like, you know what I mean? It was just like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You got
And had lips.
tiger about there, plain to see.
Minnie
Yes,
Pearl.
see, you got your tiger.
Minnie Pearl was on there too, wasn't she?
Oh my God, I got a tiger.
I went to her house when I was in Nashville. And
You
when
had-
you walk in, there's this great big hat about the size of her room that's upside down that's got that tag on it that she always had. Look how when I start talking about her, I start talking like her.
Yeah.
But
She had a
it was a
chicken
cool house.
chain down here in the South at one time. She had a chicken chain
Y'all talk about Minnie Pearl?
Yes,
for a short time though. I think she went out of business.
she's quite the lady.
I like String Bean. I thought he was a
Oh,
cool.
Lord, yeah.
cool
Whatever
guy.
happened
I
to the
got a note right
Haktua
here.
lady?
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
She got
Haley
sued,
Williams.
didn't she?
Oh yeah, she ran. She's underground.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
is she?
Yeah.
You mean
Something
she's
about that
underground?
Something about that whole deal was a scandal or something. She was
Oh,
being
she's coming to Canada then, right? Is that what you're saying?
Probably. If she ain't
Probably.
already there. Yeah.
My favorite part of Hee Haw was definitely the part where they came out of the corn.
Corn.
Those are my favorite.
I miss the days where we could get up on Saturday morning and look forward to cartoons and a bowl of cereal.
Good cereal that didn't make us feel like shit all day.
Yeah.
What's for supper, Paul?
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Yep.
Grandpa was a big
What's for
old
supper?
tater and a chicken wing or two.
I like that dog that was always laying on the ground that acted like he didn't want to be there.
The hound dog. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that dog.
I love them old hound dogs. Bloodhounds are just
Oh,
good
God,
looking
yeah.
critters, man.
There was some good hunting dogs.
Oh yeah, they got some good noses. They're a little slow, but they got some noses on them. They'll run themselves to death, man. They get on a scent, they'll literally run themselves to death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But,
They're going
you know,
back to. They're
Well,
going back.
oh, shit. You know, I was watching a thing about Jethro Bodine today. You know, Max Bear. His father was like the 1939 world heavyweight champion. That's how he got his job, or on the Beverly Hillbillies. You know, it kind of took a little glory from his pop when he got on that show. But yeah, man, that was a cool show.
Hey, Baker.
Did y'all like the Beverly Hillbillies?
Yep.
I love Beverly
Loved
Hills.
them. But right now we're going to watch this.
I watched it. Can't really remember a lot about it.
Leslie, what do you think about cornfield jokes?
Well, actually, I've had a lot of training for this in film.
Oh, you mean comedy pictures?
No, I mean disaster films.
I'm Chase Randolph, new guy on the show. Surely you must have heard of me.
I never heard of you. And don't call me Shirley. I don't use that name anymore.
Yeah, he was.
Come on, get me.
Mr. Nielsen!
Yes, Yes?
Do
There's
you
some fine
think your
girls.
family will be watching you on Hee-Haw?
Oh, yes, I'm sure they will be, Misty.
Oh, goody. They always say our ratings go up when the Nielsen families watch.
I should have made sure they watched my last series.
Probably
Golly.
They don't make them like that.
Baker, what's
Okay.
up, my brother? Hope all is well with you.
What in the fuck? Where's that music coming from?
I don't hear it.
Boomer
Oh my
Baker,
god, it's so loud. Stop. Okay.
You want a good boomer show? Try Dean Martin's Celebrity Roast.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I can
More
laugh
fun.
at that for hours, man.
Boomer
Tom
shows.
Rickles,
Oh yeah,
who I think is one of the funniest comedians ever.
of course.
You know, Rodney Dangerfield and the
A
dude
good boomer
that
show.
Foster Brooks.
Oh God, yeah.
My
Hey,
mother-in-law
my-
hated Foster Brooks.
Oh, I thought
She hated him. I don't know why.
He was the one always playing the drunk, wasn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he wasn't
He was
playing.
so
he was
funny.
fucked up.
My
He
mother-
was.
Yeah, he wasn't playing. He was fucked up.
My mother, for the longest time, had the same part down the middle of her head like Ruth Buzzy. We always called her Ruth Buzzy.
Your who?
My mother.
Your mother?
She looked like Ruth Buzzy. Yeah, she had that part down the middle of her hair like Ruth Buzzy did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
She used-
God.
She used to hit people with her. He used to hit homeboy with her purse.
Yeah.
Tim Conway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Tim Conway. He was
they
the
were
best.
Yeah.
God.
Fucking hilarious. Carol Nat. All those
Yeah.
guys.
Guess what I got? I got Netflix for free.
What?
Nice.
Heck
I get
yeah.
it with my cable, which we're gonna stop at some point, and then I'm gonna, I don't know. I'll probably do YouTube and a couple
watching,
other different things and call it good.
I went to Walmart about a month ago and bought the entire Dukes of Hazzard DVD set on box set.
Are you gonna watch them or are you gonna collect them?
I want to at least collect a set of it and then have them autographed and then watch them, but I've already got a set of them already open.
Oh,
Okay, but if you get rid of cable, there, Gigi, what are you gonna do? I mean, just do YouTube 5
I
days a
never
week?
watch TV, number one. And
I don't
Marv
either, but
just wants news. So I can get news in about 500 different other ways. I mean,
Yeah.
you can, like, if you have a Roku phone or a Roku
Yeah.
TV,
TV.
fuck, you can get everything you need.
You can.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
and you can watch CNN too.
I'm surprised
Boo.
cable
That
is
won't
still a
happen.
thing in 25.
why
I
would
thought
you
it
watch
got out years
CNN?
ago.
Where's the static
Because
coming
it's free.
The static.
from? I heard
Or-
static.
Well, maybe
don't
it's
hear.
me. Let me go and come back out.
No, you sound fine.
No, just go away.
I heard static, and I'm not sure why.
It was him.
I didn't hear static.
I can't hear
But
It
you were
wasn't-
just hearing music too that I wasn't
I
hearing.
just blamed
Well,
him.
that's because it was Facebook continuing to play.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the reason I brought it up is because I just started watching Breaking Bad.
Oh,
Breaking Bad.
Mm.
Oh,
Great show, man.
yeah, Marvin loved that show, which was so surprising to our kids. They were like, "You like Breaking Bad, Dad? Are you serious?" They couldn't believe that Marvin liked that.
There's a fan theory that Breaking Bad is the prequel or sequel to Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah,
So, who was that? Malcolm?
Yeah,
Oh, he was
freaking-
the dad of Malcolm in the Middle. That's right.
right.
That's right. That was which was actually a pretty good show too. It
Yeah,
was
pretty
actually
good.
kind of funny.
I got to where I
I
like
like
watching.
Jerry Reed.
I got to where I like watching My Name Is Earl.
Earl was cool, dude.
That show's hilarious, man.
Yeah.
that was funnier than shit.
Jerry Reed.
Stupid
Oh,
fucker.
Oh Jesus,
Yeah.
Jerry Reed's one of my all-time favorite.
Smokey
I
and the
like-
Bandit.
Yeah. He could sing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Yank said cook a whole chickens in the cast iron Dutch oven at 500 degrees for 45 minutes, and it's the best. And I'll bet it is. Yank likes to cook, and he does he's quite the, I'm friends with him on Facebook too, and so I know what he cooks every now and then.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
He's not like the freak that posts everything he cooks, but every now and then he'll post one and be like, "Oh, look at that shit."
I like a man that knows how to cook.
You can't beat good old-fashioned buttermilk fried chicken down here in the South,
Just
man.
think, you cook like that for me, I'd shine your head up all the time. No.
Let me tell you,
Yank's bald.
Flip that.
when you find a good church down here with women that knows how to cook fried chicken, I'm telling you, you're gonna get fat.
Yeah, not good. You better
Well,
learn to walk a lot.
I hate
A
to
lot,
ring my
lot,
bell.
lot.
I can throw down. I cook like an old black woman.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you got to be able to do.
Little
Here's the
cool
deal.
ass when we
You
do,
can
you
do
know, I
all
can
those things, but you
breathe.
have to be able to get the exercise to keep that shit off. If you don't, it will put you in an early grave for certain.
Well, you know, I think every minute's precious, you know, but if you, why, you know, I mean, enjoy
Because
your
you can
life.
live longer. That's why. I mean, I'm sure
Oh,
your
no.
daughter would love to be able to be around you for another, 25, 30 years.
Yeah, I'd be a cantankerous old son of a bitch, all skinny and stuff, bitching all the time. No, I want some real food. Come on, what the fuck?
Hey,
I want some gravy and cornbred and
hey, man,
collard
I-
greens and
I'm getting happy now.
pork chops, shit,
Yes,
fried
sir.
chicken.
Yes, sir.
No, I don't want it in an air fryer. I want it cooked in grease.
Hey, buttermilk biscuits too. Hey, I got buttermilk.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
we have to take notice to what Yank said. I wish he'd fucking get up here, but I know
I
he's
need-
3
come on,
sheets to the
Yank.
wind.
Get up here.
Deal, Gigi. He says, I'll overnight food to you, just not sure how I get shined for it.
Get up here, Yank. I agree, no bits. That's how I want. That's how I cook and how I live. Because life is not guaranteed. Your next day is not guaranteed. Even if you live healthily, I mean, it's better to live a
I
healthy
know,
life.
but I'm telling you, when you walk, you will feel better. If
Yeah.
you walk and you get exercise, you will feel tons better when you do it.
Well,
I'm
sure.
off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
I mean, it's best to keep active, especially if you're going to eat rich foods, for sure.
Yes, it will make you feel tons better. I'm telling you. You just have no idea.
Have any of y'all ever had kimchi?
Yes,
I've heard of it. I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
I
I-
love it.
Sour
Best soup.
cabbage.
I have tried it but for gut health because literally all of your health stems from your gut.
Yeah.
You know, you're good, you're bad, the whole 9 yards is in your, yeah. And I heard years ago, okay, kimchi's best. I do not like the taste. I like sauerkraut, but I do not like kimchi. But they make tablets now or capsules that are kimchi tablets that will restore your gut
yeah.
health.
I buy the soup.
Yeah.
Jimmy
So you don't
Dore
have-
talks about them.
Yeah, it's, yeah. So I'm
I
like,
buy the
if
soup
people
from
got
Dogma.
that, yeah, well, that's good. I mean, seriously, if you like it, it's good for you. And all that damn McDonald's you eat, it's a good thing you do eat kimchi.
Yeah, sauerkraut is really good for
I
you.
only
McDonald's.
get the small coffee for $1.05. That's it.
McDonald's
Yeah,
ain't been
okay.
real food since probably like what, the 60s or 70s.
And the Big Mac.
The kimchi's got like 900 probiotics, etc. The thing for your gut health versus sauerkraut's only got like 20, but sauerkraut is good for you. But yeah, it's like, wow.
Yeah,
The more I learned about it, I'm like, okay, that's a good thing. And all of our food allergies, it's from all the shit that they've fed us for years now.
Yeah, watch autism start to go away once they finish all the crackdowns.
Well, now that people have stopped giving their kids all the vaccines, you're going to see a big difference. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That too.
They're going to be like, "Oh my gosh, this mini's got measles," but in all reality, I mean, people get measles. It just, I mean, it really does happen, even with vaccines. And so, yeah, it's not, of course, it doesn't have a peak or anything with with measles and shit like that. But you're going to see a big difference in how kids act and all of those things. But the thing about it is, it can't be just the vaccines they got to cut out. They've also got to cut out all that shitty food that they feed those kids. You cannot feed kid box food and bagged food and think that you're feeding them good food. It's not good food.
Excuse me, I
Gutters,
gotta
have
go
you
get a honey
gotten
bun.
your COVID shot yet?
You're out of your rabbit ass mind, Oiler.
The most surefire way is to grow it yourself, raw from
Yep.
the
That's right.
earth.
Yep.
And unless you can do that, you're at the mercy. A lot of our food is not even made here. A lot of it's coming from overseas.
Oh yeah. Yeah. More than we realize.
Yeah.
And that's a
I'm
problem.
telling you what, I hardly put anything in my cart. When I go to the cart, like you'll see these people load up on a lot of shit. I do not do that. So when I leave the store, I may have just a little over $100 in my cart, but I have read all the ingredients, unless of course it's something I've already read the ingredients. But usually, even though it's something I pretty much know what's in it, I still glance at the back of those ingredients because let me tell you what, I have seen them change. And lately it's been for the good, I have to say.
Yeah.
I will see a change in the ingredients and they've taken out some of the nasty shit. When you see letters or numbers that are taken out, that's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Yank, you're right. You are. Yeah.
I mean, your first clue is if you buy a box of cornflakes and there's more in it than just cornflakes.
Well, I wouldn't buy any cereal.
No,
Straight up.
I don't-
Yeah.
I don't
Now,
know.
the one thing that I might consider is the oats that you can take and, do the whole nighttime oats, and by morning you got yourself some cereal and all that. But in reality, you gotta be very careful about doing it. Only the reason I say that is because of what can be within the oats. All the lead and all the other shit that they seem to be a big absorbent of materials, whether it's chemicals or whatever. So I just think you got to be careful about that kind of shit.
I'm gonna tell you the biggest switch I made back in 2025, and I've been doing it pretty much for a whole year and a half now. I've been buying my meat from a butcher.
We get ours from a
I
farmer.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A local
Well,
farmer.
that's the next logical step.
Show me your meat.
For me. But the butcher that I go to has deer meat. He's got all kinds of meat like that. But that hamburger meat, man, I can taste a huge world of difference. Even when it's cooking, the smell it makes when it's cooking is different.
You can look at it and see just the color is different. And it tastes like it's supposed to.
The thing about it is I think we've had to retrain ourselves as in to what's good for us. It used to be back in the day, they told us, 3 square meals a day and la, 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 la. And first of all, that's definitely not necessarily the case. But the biggest thing is what you're putting into your body. And so when, it used to be that cereal was a good thing. You should start your kids out that in the morning so they got something on, la, la, la. It's the worst fucking thing you can do for your kids.
Yeah.
You might as well just pour a pound of sugar and some fucking plastic shavings and tell them go ahead and eat that. Because that's what they're getting.
Look at Nobit's comment about baking her own bread.
Yeah.
Think about if you bake your own bread, how long it lasts versus if you go buy a store-bought loaf of bread, it'll last on your counter for ever. Well,
a week or 2 or 3 or because
of all the shit in it.
You beat me to it. I was just fixing to say I've heard many foreigners say that our bread over here in America is damn near cake.
Well, most of our shit in America, you go somewhere else and eat it. First of all, cereal's one of them. If you go over to the UK and you buy their cereal, Flatty, are you here? If you look at their cereal, versus our cereal, theirs is a dull color. And that's because they don't have all the nasty fucking color shit and the sweeteners that we have in ours. And so that makes a big difference. Now, maybe there is some shit still in theirs. I don't know. But I'm telling you that 9 times out of 10, it's probably way better than the shit that's being stuffed down our throats every day. Or the choices that we made for many. I mean, I don't know about you, but as a mom, I bought that shit every week for my kids, thinking that, I mean, on it, it would say heart healthy, all fucking things. Yes, now on weekends, we did try, you know, I always tried to make sure I was cooking breakfast, but in the mornings, no, it wouldn't happen. I'm sorry. No, fucking, I ain't Betty here. Betty Crocker. But Fuddy's
Hey,
like,
don't you diss my Betty Crocker, all right?
So, Fuddy, isn't it true? Like, you guys don't have, like, if you looked at our cereal versus your cereal's very dull looking, right? Yeah, see, she said I'm 100% right.
Colors, everything. Yeah.
Yes.
We add color.
And I'll bet if you tasted ours versus tasting theirs, now we would say theirs tastes like shit. Because we have been given chemicals and stuff to make ours taste good. But in reality, if you taste true natural ingredients that went into a product, such as cereal, I'm sure it tastes different in the UK. I'm sure that stuff is way more bland, or I don't know what you want to say. And I'll bet you if you taste the two of them side by side, you'd be like, holy shit, that stuff from America's got more. It tastes like chemicals. I mean, to me, I can already, as soon as I take a bite of that shit, it's like, ooh, that's like eating chemical. I taste the chemicals in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you ever seen these biplanes on these crops, spraying them down, it come down, just crazy aerobatics and putting spray on these fields. What's that spray they're putting on there? And, does chemtrails bother anybody but me?
No, I've looked into it.
It's so frustrating here. Well, we have our 17 data centers, and they are the worst for us around here. Just a minute. I have a phone call from my son.
Ma, they're going back to a 10
He's at
race.
McDonald's. He's at McDonald's.
They're going back to a 10 race chase in the Cup Series.
Tell your son you want a fillet of fish and a coffee and an apple pie.
Well, the biggest thing people's got to know about this country is Americans are lab experiment. They've been experimenting on American people for decades. Your medicine's one way they experiment on you, your food, your water, whatever you drink.
Yeah.
Whatever you consume bodily, they have been experimenting on you for decades.
And remember and keep this in mind, the thoughts and expressions by people on our panel is not necessarily the thoughts and patterns of the person who hosts this show. You got to be over 18 to be in here. If you're not, get the hell out of here. And if we offend you, we really don't mean to. We want you to stay here and hang around. But if we do offend you and you take it real seriously because you don't agree with one of our philosophies or whatever, you can go play a big old game of go hide and fuck yourself.
Yeah,
that is brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts, everyone.
No,
they're going
by Gutter Pup.
Yeah, they're going back to a 10 race chase in the Cup Series, Mom.
Oh, seriously?
Mm-hmm. Junior and Mark Martin were the biggest components of it, from what I'm hearing.
They're pushing for it.
No, it's there. They've got it now. That's what's going to be in this year's season.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there are a lot of people that have lost interest over the years, just because of all the shit that's gone down, for sure. And they've lost money.
Yeah.
It's been too much.
Well, Michael Jordan suing the sport.
He won his suit.
He did.
Yeah.
and it exposed a lot of stuff. And they got Steve Phelps out of NASCAR.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone now. I don't know who's going to run it now.
The guy that came to Mouse's the other day, that was a veteran.
Oh, the guy that comes from my streams.
Yeah.
Father Somebody.
Yeah. I kept asking if he liked NASCAR, and I never got a response. So
he don't.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
he seemed to get a little heated, and we just, we're pretty chill over there.
Yeah, he's very blunt. He's like that on my shows too.
No, blunt's fine. I'm blunt.
Yeah.
I'm blunt.
Oh yeah.
No bits. No, you don't wish you were 18 again.
No, well.
No.
No.
Not 18, nope.
I wish I was 25.
Why?
Because that was the best year ever. I'm not saying. Because I'm gonna go because I'm tired.
Okay.
But I just wanted to say a couple of things. First off, I am back on Discord under my name, so add me there, Big Dog Mon Outlaw, Mr. Duggars.
I don't do Discord.
Not anymore.
I haven't ever.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll put it in the back chat.
Game.
Okay.
Back chat.
The profile I was using that had everybody on Harley Dad's side, I don't have anymore. I don't have that account anymore.
Baker, why is that? Tell me your reasoning.
Okay, that's it.
All right, sweetie. You take care, Oilers.
Okay, good night. Good seeing you there, Big Dog Ma and
All right,
Mr. Duggars. Can you please do that little speech again of, and if you don't like it, you can...
Get the hell out of here, Oilers. Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
No, but what's the thing that you always say?
Go, hey, Oilers. Go hide and go play a game up. Go fuck yourself.
Yes, thank you.
There you go.
I got to get that on recording. Take care.
Boys and girls, enjoy that.
If Baker is talking about 04, I know exactly what he's talking about because that was the first year they started the chase.
Yeah.
And that was the first year that Winston left NASCAR and they switched from Union 76 to Sunoco fuel.
I bet you Gigi knew that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. He was talking about the car tomorrow too. Yeah. So I agree. Yeah. It is not NASCAR I grew up with. Literally.
The car tomorrow came around 07, 08 when Toyota came in.
I don't remember the year.
Yeah, it was like 07 to 08, somewhere right in there.
Yank, so you're not coming up here getting naked with us?
I'm naked. I don't know about y'all. I am naked.
Earnhardt Sr. is the reason most people left. Earnhardt Sr. was the reason most people left.
Yeah, I agree, Baker. The old stock car racing was the best. And yes, Oilers, Outlaw. When he died, a lot of people left. Because you had your good guy and your bad guy, and that man could drive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think he pushed more than one of them into the wall.
Oh, he did. It was a running joke. If I'm out on the road and you piss me off, I'm gonna put you in the wall.
I've heard him say that about Gordon numerous times.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put that sumbitch in the wall.
I liked him, but I was a Gordon fan.
Well, Jeff could drive. He could drive. He was from the time he was out of diapers. He was driving.
It was a thing back then. If you were Southern and you rooted for Jeff Gordon, people was like,
yeah, that's why I rooted to upset everybody.
Well, he was from out west, yeah.
And he drove a rainbow car. It was the rainbow when I started watching it.
It was, yeah.
I started watching around 96, 97. My guy was Ernie Irvin. Martin.
Irvin.
Oh God, yeah, man. I was a little kid always rooting for that Skittles car, man.
He was a good man. He just couldn't drive.
No, that
I
wreck
just say it like it is.
that wreck at Michigan messed him up.
Yeah, we have some racing around up here every once in a while. They'd be bringing their little side cars and shit out there, you know, the ones with the little wings on them, and then
Oh yeah,
the old
yeah.
gassers. And then, you know, we had some fun watching them. I tell you what, you better bring some earmuffs up with them. Something.
Yes, and they are fun to drive.
They are. Oh my God, dude! And they get with it. They get with it.
Oh, they do.
They get very competitionist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going into the turn and you're turning left, you better have your wheels to the right, or you're going to be eating it.
Yeah,
That's fun driving.
They had one race you couldn't be in a car that was older than or younger than 65, and that was a pretty good race. That was a
midgets.
No, these are old cars.
Oh, okay.
But they had the midget racing, but they had also old car racing, and then they had the super gassers, and let's just run with it.
A variety.
Old Chevys, yeah, they had a variety. And I tell you what, you get up in that stands, you'd have to get up high to keep from not getting a little bit of mud chunked on you.
Oh my goodness, yeah. If you're down low,
you're right there.
Yeah, you're gonna get brown teeth.
When they come make a clean pass coming around that outside curve, man, and they start revving it up and they sling around that thing, and you're right there, and they're digging in and throwing mud and shit everywhere. They chose the worst position they could have put that stand in, but you are part of the race, I guarantee you.
Yeah, it's part of the experience. Yeah.
So
Kale was good. He was, he was good.
Kale Yarborough? Oh God, yeah.
Did you ever see the fight with him and the Allisons?
Yes, I did. Being from Hueytown, yes.
SO's talking about it in the chat. I know Gigi's done checked out. Gigi, are you still with us?
Don't tell nobody, but yes, I live in the same town. Bobby Allison, Neil Bonnet, Davey Allison, Red Farmer. I live right up the street from Red Farmer.
Did you seriously say don't tell anybody? We already knew that.
No, I was making a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, Bobby Allison. Oh, there's stories I could tell you about Bobby Allison.
Oh, okay, no bits. Okay, thanks.
I could tell you some stories about him. I could tell you some stories about stuff that we had interactions with. It had to be off camera though. But yeah, I mean.
Okay, Baker, we can talk about something else. Why don't you come up here, Baker?
Oh, I can talk about anything. Yeah.
No, Baker. He's
Beg him harder.
Baker. It's been a while since you've been on panel with me. Come on, I don't do this often. Come on.
Come on, Sleazak.
You mean you don't do them anymore? You're not a ghost. I see you.
No, you talk about them derby races and stuff, and them figure eights and man, I love that stuff, man. Bus racing and that stuff's awesome.
I've been to an RV race and a bus race. Yeah, that was pretty. That was pretty
awesome.
Did you say an RV race?
Yeah, RV bus racing. Yeah,
I've seen bus racing, but I've never seen RV racing. You need to tell Gigi.
Yeah. They buy the old clunker RVs like from the 60s and 70s, and they'll paint them up. Yeah, I know.
Oh my God, I've never seen that. Okay.
They've got the trailer racing. You can pull boats behind you. And
pull boats. Yeah.
Oh, that shit's awesome, man.
And there's some good pile-ups too, man.
I can imagine.
You don't want no high dollar RV like one of the old ones. It's like
obviously.
Yeah,
I've only seen one demolition race in my entire life, but it had to be the best one ever. That was just like, man, them things were catching on fire.
Hey.
They were having to cut them out with the jaws of life.
Yeah,
the cars are all beat up.
I can't remember what year. I'll have to ask Mouse if she remembers. There was a year some guy jumped a bus at Bristol, the racetrack.
Really?
Yeah, an old school Chevy school bus, and that dude jumped it. He got some air in it too, and at Bristol of all places, the track.
Nice.
My dad hated to drive Bristol. That was the hardest track in his mind. He loved Daytona and Talladega, but he hated Bristol because it was just so tight.
You'll have to tell me who he was backstage.
Someday I will, maybe not. I don't share that really.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, but this is what I grew up with, so
no.
when you say you can tell stories, holy smokes, could I tell stories? But I've loved all racing. I had an uncle and a cousin who drag raced. Dad did NASCAR. I had another cousin did motorcycle. I mean, so racing's always been with us.
Mm-hmm.
My mom was into horse racing, so it's like, yeah. I sent Gigi a thing the other day about road rage, because literally when I get out here on the road, I seriously have a problem with other drivers. And I sent her this little joke about this woman, and she's like, maybe I do have a case of road rage because my little 4-year-old nephew was in a grocery cart hollering, pick a lane, bitch, pick a fucking lane. He in the grocery store, and I'm like, yeah, I'm the same way. Get me in the grocery store, I'm the same way.
Talladega is. I've heard a lot of stories about Talladega, and
oh my god,
the track is haunted, from what I've been told.
My dad had a windshield blowout at 180 in Talladega.
Damn.
Yeah. And those bars they have down the windshields now?
Yeah.
When his windshield blew out, somebody came up with those bars for the windshields now. Yeah. He had a scar for a long time.
I can't remember if it was it Bobby Isaacs that said he was driving on the track one day in one of the first races they had there. I think it was 69 or 70. And he said something told him to pull over and get, don't ever drive here again. And he did. And so after that race, he never came back and raced at Talladega, from what I understand.
Yeah, it's a scary track. It's not an easy track to drive. My dad loved it, though.
I've had the honor of getting to work at a car show there. And I got to go on pit lane. I got to walk around the garage before they revamped it. Oh, it was a great experience.
Have you ever gotten to ride on a track?
No.
No track?
No.
Hook him up.
Not yet.
He needs to be hooked up. He needs to be hooked up with a lot of things in life. Like a woman, a good woman too.
Oh man.
I'm telling you.
Oh man. No, if I do the NASCAR experience, I want to do it in an actual stock car, not the watered down school cars they have. I'm talking about the actual, like, V8 in the car they build.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do the sissy watered down 150 mile per hour school stuff. I'm talking about the actual car that they race, which probably won't never happen, but just one time. I want to feel the G-forces on them tall turns. One time. I've heard you nearly pass out if you're not used to it.
You do. I hear you anyways, and I'm leaning that way myself. Yeah. Yeah, you will. It's just like pilots. Depending on the track, obviously. But like Richard Petty had a thing here years ago where he would let people go and ride in the car. That was at Charlotte. That's not the same thing. They're not going to take you wide open, half turned over. No.
Right.
But yeah, you will. I've seen people do that just on the street. Pass out from fear of the ride.
Wow.
Night night, Ann. Love you bunches.
One of my favorite tracks growing up watching was always Rockingham. I always like North Carolina.
Ann and Baker are like, oh hell no, this is it. I'm done.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I know we can't we can't get stuck on one subject because it's not inclusive. All inclusive.
Like I said, I'm talking about anything. I don't care what we talk about.
Do you think Olive Oil put Popeye together with Bluto? Or put Bluto, you know? Or did she take a dab?
Jesus, Jenny, what?
I don't know, but I used to be enamored with eating spinach as a kid because of that cartoon.
Yeah. And do you think Wimpy really was good for a hamburger till Tuesday?
Where is TF?
What do you think his bill was racked up? How much did he owe? I think, and the original Curly, the real Curly on the Three Stooges. Yeah.
I think he should be on Mount Rushmore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sweetie.
Oh, my God.
I mean, there's so many good things you can talk about without getting depressed, man. There's some cool things.
Without what?
Like I
I
said,
said, there's so many cool things to talk about instead of getting depressed about, race cars.
Hey,
I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I did, Baker. I'm trying to take up for you, buddy.
Hey, like I said, pick something. We'll talk about it. I don't care.
Does that
Okay, I'm back. Oh, jeez.
You ever been alligator hunting?
No, but I've tried alligator. It's pretty good.
I have been alligator hunting.
That's pretty good.
And
I've killed a bunch of them.
I don't know, but the meat's pretty good.
You ever gigged a frog?
yes.
I've gigged a bunch of them. Shot a wild hog, deer.
No.
Not me personally.
When you plant a garden.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
See, what you do is you plant turnips, and the deer will come eat the tops off, and you turn the turnips up and take them home. You like turnips?
Gee.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
I'm here.
Okay, the turnips have to be cooked right
Oh, yeah.
with hog fat and stuff.
Oh, yeah, with a little butter. With some butter.
Oh, God, yeah. Gotta get
Yeah,
that
man, there's a lot of people don't know how to have the scrounge for themselves. You can go out there and pick a salad off your road, or you always get away from the road because you get the exhaust and dust and stuff. I just tried to go somewhere. I didn't know where.
I know you did.
Fucking amazing, man. I almost started talking about fishing. I didn't know what to do.
I don't like the taste of kale, but I do like spinach.
Kale sucks.
Oh,
Spinach is great.
Oh, God, yeah.
I love spinach. Baby spinach salads, man. Love that. Some risotto in it.
Everything okay, GG?
Everything
Yeah, everything's good. Here's the deal is when he's driving home late at night, if he calls me, it's because he's trying to fall asleep. He has to drive quite a distance.
He's trying not to fall asleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why aren't you still talking to him?
Huh?
Why aren't you still talking to him?
Because he decided he would go for a while, and I said, okay, if you need me, call me back.
Surprising, calling back early.
I do that with my son. Yeah.
We'll talk to him too. Dude, what's up?
Oh no, he'd be wide awake for sure then.
Do you really have a toe on your hand?
Oh, Lord.
That's
Oh,
her. No,
Yes.
I guarantee I would love to cook him a big old tomahawk steak, drink cold beer with him, man. He sounds like a real guy, man.
Yep.
I mean, can fly airplane. She doesn't ride with him because she's afraid he'll push her out.
No, I don't ride mostly because of all the other people in the air.
I don't fly. I will not get
Also, there might be this little thing called a checklist that he tends to think he has in his head. And I tend to say, I'd rather go buy that paper. Give me the fucking paper.
No, Outlaw's not flying. He's not getting in the air.
I'm not about flying. I don't like height.
Well, let me just tell you that they have reduced the standards for general aviation. So basically, there's a lot of people that's in the air that shouldn't be in the air.
Just like there's a lot of drivers on the road that shouldn't even be on the road.
And truck
DEI,
drivers.
that DEI bull crap.
Yeah.
And truck drivers. A lot of truck drivers.
Oh, yeah. I can tell you exactly who they are, too.
Well, we can too. But seriously, if you're up in the air, you don't have no guardrail to go into. You're just going down.
Statistically, they claim it's safer. Yeah, but I don't believe. I'm not getting in no plane.
I don't understand why all of them don't have great big parachutes on them. Doesn't that make sense?
In case the motor stalls,
yeah.
We have a high wing plane.
Yeah.
Might be a little hard to.
Parachute. Yeah.
Now, I like that little bitty Cessna 170, the Cessna 72, 172. I like those.
That's what Marv has.
Yeah, I like those. Then the Beechcraft private planes, I like them, but I'm not getting in them.
They can go down too. It depends on who's working on them.
On the road, do I backseat drive Marv? No, fuck no, I drive. Get the fuck out of the way.
She got an RV.
Well,
I drive my RV.
Well, you know what's crazy? How do they give people a regular driver's license to drive something that big, but in a commercial?
I don't know.
Truck,
Do you know what? I have to agree with you. Watching some of the rigs that are out there that are like fucking, they have to have a semi to pull them with.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I mean, like, I could go get a semi and it would be automatic and an RV with a car that I could put back on the back of the semi and then tow the RV with the semi and I could drive it. Is that the craziest fucking shit ever? But yet, somebody trying to earn a living that's pulling a trailer that's and it's probably way more capable and doesn't have, you know what I mean? I mean, it's it's a little bit of, you know, the whole product is a different, the cargo is different. They have to get all licensed
commercial.
up and shit.
Well, it's like U-Haul trucks.
Commercial taxes and shit are different.
Well, it's like U-Haul and Penske. Like, how the hell are people allowed to drive those with just a regular driver's license? Because them 26-foot trucks, I've seen people do some stupid shit in them trucks.
I am a U-Haul, or I am a helicopter hater, I'll just tell you. Although they are super easy to go and sightsee in, but I don't like, really, they scare the shit out of me. And we'll talk about that.
That's weird. I'm not scared of
they won't drift. They won't.
Yeah, there
Yes,
is
they
no,
will,
when
too.
those fucking things start
They go
spinning,
down.
stop spinning, yeah.
You know,
It's straight down, just like fucking the coyote shows you on fucking.
that's not true. Actually, that they actually
The
they're on top of-
bullshit. Don't give me the
No,
fucking
I
auto
used to ride
rotation
them all the
bullshit.
time coming in and offshore.
Yeah,
Going, I was a cook on an oil rig,
Mm-mm.
and he explained to me, you know, like
he
say
can
they run out of gas, it would actually land itself.
What?
And I said, yeah, and he said, yeah, you'd be underwater so quick you wouldn't even want to know you would land.
Yeah, it lands
Yeah,
itself.
it landed itself.
I ain't getting on no little bitty helicopter. I ain't getting on no little bitty plane. I ain't getting on no jumbo Airbus jet. I ain't getting
You know,
on.
helicopters didn't bother me. It was planes because I couldn't see nothing. And
Here's the deal.
you
The
could
whole-
see everything, you know.
It used to be that there was some standards that went along with flying, and anymore, the standards have been reduced. And I don't give a shit what. Understand how far those drones are able to fly up. Well, they're like, well, yeah, but they can't fly as high as an aircraft. An aircraft has to go on the ground. So yes, it does fly as high as an aircraft flies because the aircraft has to go on the ground.
And
it doesn't. I mean,
drones can go tens of thousands of feet too.
Yeah,
especially those big ones.
Have you never seen a Raptor drone? Them things will scare the shit out of you. If you know they're gonna send some of them after you, they're crazy.
I have a question, Duggar. What do you think about all this shit flying around about what they're saying about all this new technical equipment that the military used to go in and get Maduro in Venezuela?
I think it was a necessity. The guy was indicted in the USA, the USA government, and it was a federal charge.
I know that part, but I'm saying about the equipment. They're saying that they used to jam Venezuela's Russian military equipment.
They've had that capability for years. You know that they can actually knock drones out of the air with energy pulses. You know, so I mean, yeah, they got a lot of shit you don't know about.
Well, yeah, I imagine, yeah.
But you know, I agree with the capture of him. I think he's playing it right. You're not hearing a bunch about it, are you?
No.
You know why you don't hear anything about it? Because he had the right to do it, and there's nothing they can do about it. And they don't. And it was such a good move. Well, they don't want to give him no credit about it.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, y'all don't know it. We got us a badass president. Whether you like him or not, or think he's orange man bad, I don't care. I'm not a cult member. I'm not a part of a cult. But MAGA is true, man. Make America great again. Kick these bums out.
Agreed.
You know? Take them off the welfare tit. You got to work some. You're going to get some.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people don't realize.
And you're really in a bad way like that, I understand. We have empathy. Them people, we take care of our people. That's why it's set up for that. But you got too many people, are just mama baby factories, and they're making, thousands each month.
Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started because that's in my wheelhouse.
Well,
You're started, by the way, there. Start up your engine, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Excuse my language.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yeah.
It's pissing me off. I worked a lot of years that had money taken out of my check that we used with a promise from people that we elected to do certain things, and they stole it. That's exactly what's going on with the Somalia people right now. And I guarantee you the same game's being played over in California.
Well, they're in Ohio, California. I mean, they're finding it in a lot of states.
What about all these foreigners that are coming over here legal? That's a slap in their face, too, trying to come over here legally.
Yeah.
Well, the thing with the Maduro is Biden is the one that set the bounty on his head.
Absolutely.
And put the indictment against him. But the thing of it is, what I have a question is, why did they do it in New York? When knowing New York, how New York is it going to go anywhere?
I don't know was it in New York?
Yes.
Is it in New York?
Yeah. He was brought to New York, so he will be judged in Southern District of New York.
We do have they're not all Obama appointed and stuff like that. There's some good judges in there. We can cross our finger and hope we get one of them. It's plain to see with the Comey decision and the Fanny decision that if they pull one of those liberal judges, they dismiss it. or stop them from, bringing in evidence to prove their cases.
Yeah.
Or even throw them out of court for not, being no precedent ever set. Or
Okay, I'm going to throw
you know,
something at you. I'm
all
just
right.
out of curiosity. This is the way my mind works. You know how he talked about making Alcatraz good again and Alligator Alley, etc. Do you think that's why he's going for Greenland?
No, he's going for Greenland. Thirdly, for the strategic advantage that we would have in closing that end around. Right now, there's nothing to stop them from Greenland to the United States. Okay, so that's going to be a military, big time base, and it has a lot of real highly sought after minerals, and that's the reason we're going over there. But it's mainly to stop the rear end around from attack from that side. It gives us security, and it puts us closer to the field of where something could go. We get into a fist fight, we can get people into it, the fight quicker, and guard America with missile systems.
Okay.
So that's basically what that's about.
Okay. Well,
we're gonna win. We're gonna win it. Them people are fixing to be the new state.
Ooh.
Or be like Puerto Rico,
Well, I have different views. I voted for Trump. I had high hopes, but it truly does boil down to the people he has in charge. He can't do it all by himself.
No, he can't.
No, he can't. And I have an issue with some of the people he has picked and what their jobs are showing us and not showing us. I want results. And I'm struggling with some of that, like Pam Bondi, for example.
Pam Bondi, you're believing the hype.
Right no, I'm not believing the hype.
Trump
looking
has no problem with Pam Bondi, just so you know that.
I know he don't have a problem with her. I do.
What's your problem?
I don't see her getting the job done.
Well, you don't really flash your cards until the pot's ended, and it's time to count up the change. You know what I'm saying?
You got to know when to hold
them. No, they don't. They're holding their hand close. And they're doing it the right way. So when there's none of them, oh no, you didn't do that right. You didn't dot that I. You didn't cross that T. You didn't have permission to go in there and get this or that or nothing. No discovery shows it. They're actually. I think when you don't hear a bunch from them, then all of a sudden, bam, shit starts happening.
Okay, tell me.
I think we'll get more towards the midterms.
How? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm telling you, we're going to lose the midterms if shit don't start rolling.
No, there ain't no way we're losing the midterms. They're going to be. I guarantee you, they've been dripping all kinds of penalties, and like today, Clinton didn't show up at the deal. They think to bring him in handcuffs. Watch. And if Hillary tries the same thing, they're going to go get them. Remember, they put people in prison because they didn't answer subpoena.
Yeah, they did a lot of Trump's team. They did for
they put in prison because they didn't succumb to a subpoena.
How did Comey get off?
Huh?
How did Comey get off?
Crooked judge.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
He dismissed it, and so that's midterms is where it's going to really start getting really juicy.
Why do we have to wait for that?
Because we don't have the numbers. There's a lot. We got to vote them people out. There's some people that need to be voted out. We're going to gain quite a few more seats. You watch, and then we'll have control of the Senate.
We got control. Well, we had control.
We have control.
Exactly. So how is the vote? I'm kind of leaning towards Gigi now, as far as voting. It's. I'm losing hope, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Well, I told every one of y'all when I was on y'all stream months ago that the answer is not in politics, what this country needs.
Well, I watched something about Oklahoma, about all these mosques coming in, and the locals went in, and there were thousands of them, and all of the local governments had already approved for this mosque to come in and build. They had like 15 acres. They were going to build like a 42,000 square foot building and have all this shit. And the locals came in and said no, the city council meeting, and they voted it down. And they weren't saying it was for religious reasons. They were saying it for how it would tax the locals' traffic and utilities, et cetera, and they stopped it. But I'm not sure the judges higher up are going to stand by it.
No.
They are coming in to take over our country.
Oh, absolutely.
And they are all over the country now. Regular churches are not growing, but the mosques are growing.
Yes. Yeah, it was a strategy. That's what DEI and ESG was all about, was to easily get them into positions of power without, having to rely on their credentials.
Yeah. So it's like, we can't vote this out. They have been in here for you. They play the long game where we're playing the short game.
Yes. The answer is not in politics.
Anyways, I agree. I don't have faith in Congress. Yeah. To me, there's maybe a handful of them that are serious about their working for the people.
Every one of you here knows what has to be done. You just can't say it out loud because the certain
a revolution. A revolution.
But that's the thing. Is do we really want that either? I mean, seriously.
No, you don't. No. But then again, we're in a situation where there's no way out unless you fight.
Well,
there's no way out.
If and when, and I think it will be a time where Trump declares insurrection and the military come in, the heads are going to be chopped, the grass is going to be cut. Yeah. And I just think what can you do but wait and see? It's like I keep saying, it's like a movie. Get your popcorn. What's happening next? There's a lot of shit going down right now that obviously y'all are not aware of, and I'm not aware of. There's a lot of things that I'm aware of that maybe I haven't expressed to you. There's some things you can take with a grain of salt. Sometimes you got to watch CNN to find out what's going on.
I do watch all of it.
Anytime they're yelling, we're winning. Mm-hmm. Anytime they come out there trying to make a fact, they're lying. If their lips are moving, they're lying.
Yeah. I agree.
So, and that always tells you who they're going to go after and what's causing them the pain. That's why, all they got left is Epstein still. Mm-hmm. And then you don't hear as much of that as you used to. But, different flag every week being waved in our country by somebody that doesn't appreciate America. That they have enough nerve to wave somebody a country's flag and they're, up and down like they're at a soccer meet while everybody's yelling protesting against the United States, and they're in our country with some other flag. They're claiming victory, and that's what a lot of people aren't noticing.
I don't like it.
And they're a big traitor.
Yeah.
I'd have never thought it. I loved her to death.
Oh, yeah? Listen to this. How is she a traitor? How's she a traitor first?
Go ahead. I'm not getting argued.
No, how's she a traitor first before I play this?
I'm not going to talk about her.
Oh, but she's a traitor. But
she broke my heart. She absolutely broke my heart.
Okay, I want you to listen to what she has to say. Have you seen this?
She's the new girl on the thing.
Have you seen this?
I have not seen this.
Okay, watch.
I'm recording this on January 7th, 2026, 2 days after I officially resigned from the United States House of Representatives. And for the first time in 5 years, I can tell you the complete truth about what I witnessed in Washington without worrying about party loyalty, committee assignments, or political consequences. When you take an oath as a member of Congress, you swear to defend the Constitution. What they don't tell you is how often you'll be asked to ignore that oath to defend something else entirely. What they don't tell you is that the real decisions aren't made in the committee rooms or on the House floor. They're made in private meetings where the American people are treated like obstacles to be
Is that
managed rather
AI?
than citizens to be served.
No.
I couldn't tell you this
No.
while I was sworn
Look at
in
her
as a
eyes.
representative, but now I can tell you everything. Let me start with why I
Looks
really
like
left
AI.
Congress, because the media got it completely wrong. They want you to believe this was about personality conflicts or hurt feelings over endorsements. That's not what happened. What happened was that I finally understood the game Washington plays, and I refused to keep playing it. For 5 years, I thought I was fighting for America First policies. What I discovered was that I was fighting for America First talking points, while the actual policies being implemented were America Last. I was being used as a distraction, a lightning rod to keep conservative voters focused on cultural battles, while the real business of government served entirely different interests.
I
They
think that
loved
is
having
AI.
me attack Democrats.
I've
They
got
loved having
questions
me
about
give
this.
fiery speeches about the deep state.
I've got questions about this. I mean, I get her for years.
Okay, well, first of all, it comes from her channel. So I'm pretty sure it's not.
State and the swamp. They loved having me be the face of populist anger because it kept that anger focused on safe targets instead of the people actually running things. But when I started asking questions
But I
about
do
why
see
our
what you're
foreign
saying about
policy
that.
looked exactly like the
Eyeballs.
foreign policy
I
we
mean-
campaigned against,
Again, it's common knowledge that the lobbyists and the bankers runs this country. That's obvious. The tiny hats. We all know who runs this country. You can't say it, but yeah, what you see up there in Washington, that is for the public to consume. The real meetings where these lobbyists and corporations meet and they make that's where it happens. That's common.
Yeah, why do you think it's taking somebody that understands money and deal making to be a great president?
Mm-hmm.
I have
because he
problem-
understands, and he didn't have to bow down to him. He's got his own money already.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not bought. I have problems with Marjorie Taylor Greene because originally I really liked her. I thought that girl's got balls. Yeah, I mean seriously, balls of steel. Yeah, I really do.
Well, I'm
I
going to look
really,
to see exactly what's going on here.
really liked her, and it seems like she was getting disenchanted with even back when we changed the Speaker of the House to Mike Johnson. She was losing faith in the system, whatever. She was up against a wall. She couldn't fight it. And she started getting pissed. I get that. I totally get that. But when Trump, and I will diss Trump for this because he went after her, saying that she wasn't going to win, blah, blah, blah. And he went after her. And that's when she got, like, I call it a scorned woman. And her and her husband she had cheated on her husband. That's not okay. It's like she's lost favor in my eyes. I'm not saying she's wrong for her views, but I'm saying how she went about this fight and she didn't quit until she had her mark on the 5 years where she could get her, I call it a pension, for the rest of her life. She is now going to live on the government's tit for the rest of her life.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody was saying that was like a whole bunch of money, and it doesn't sound like it is. It's like because she wasn't in there but 5 years, she only gets a piece of what.
She gets the whole.
Say Pelosi. No, she doesn't. She gets a piece of what Pelosi gets.
Well, Pelosi's getting it from other.
No, but I mean, for the retirement out of whatever, the government, she gets a piece of what, say, Pelosi would get, who's been in there for a fucking lifetime and a half.
Look at all the old ones in there that have been there. That's all they've ever done. They've never had jobs. I mean, look at Grassley. How long has he been in there?
Term limits on them.
I mean, literally, all of these people. We should have term limits. We really should.
Yeah.
And that insider trading shit, that should stop. Also, our country is screwed because of that.
Pelosi has ties to the mafia, which is one reason why she stayed in there so long.
And look at her nephew, Newsom. Newsom Screwsome. Look what he's done to California.
That insider trading alone should have got her and her husband put in prison.
But that's where I'm at. I'm like emotionally, mentally, whatever. I feel like there's not going to be anything done. Nobody's going to be held accountable. They're not going to pay for their sins until they get to heaven or hell.
Yeah, you have a spider web network of people with connections up there in Washington. Is why nothing gets done like that.
Well, yeah,
they've got all the judges
to head
paid
into
off.
another shutdown. Mark my words.
They've got all the judges paid off. All the lawyers are paid off. Your people that make your judicial, executive, and legislative branches that writes your laws and lobbies. All of that is bought and paid for, all the way to the governors down to the local sheriffs. It's all bought and paid for. They control it all. That's why you don't see any politicians moving in any direction, because it's all bought and paid for. It's a tyrannical top-down, sealed and complete system where they run this place. Now, if you take the national debt into consideration, you say this whole country full of people owes nearly $100,000 apiece. Where's the money coming from?
They printed it from thin air.
There you go. And the money they do have comes from their overseas affairs in other foreign nations.
Okay. So, what do y'all think's the answer?
For what?
For all this mess.
You can't say it out loud because they're watching.
I think, yeah, you can. I think Trump's going to pull through to the end, and then he's going to hand off the Vance, and our country will be back. I hope so, anyway.
It's fucking Superman.
The part that we all know. Go back. All I'm going to say, Ma, is go back through history. How did people deal with tyrannical institutions?
It's kind of going on like that in Iran right now.
Off with their heads.
Are you Hawk-Tuin?
No. You know how they put the thumb across their neck?
Off with their heads.
Yeah. Yes.
Off with their heads.
These politicians,
I can't say like she said it.
And put it on a spike pole.
These politicians have all committed crimes against this nation that's worthy of that. Yeah.
Tell me what empire has lasted over 250 years. We have followed in the same path as the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
Literally.
That's what got Roman Empire invasion from within.
Yeah. And that's what we're having.
Yes.
They said it worked once. Let's try it again.
The Bible, I'll do you one better, Ma. The Bible speaks about what happens to a country that allows it.
I know that. That's what I'm saying.
Your lands get devoured, literally, like parasites.
Mm-hmm.
These foreigners coming in that the government incentivized through all of these tax breaks and driver's license and homeowners insurance programs and Social Security. Yeah, that's part of it. Locusts, they're parasites. They need to be kicked out right now.
Doodly-doo.
But now all we can do is scream and bitch about somebody that got shot because she turned the wheel accidentally to an ICE agent. Give me a
that wasn't an accident.
Yeah, give me a break. That woman literally tried to run over that man and kill him.
Yeah. I agree.
That guy had just been dragged over 300 feet.
Let me tell you something. Anybody that gets into their car and wants to go protest ICE has hatred and malice in their heart already. She wanted them people dead.
When he got drugged that first time, one of the guys told him, "Why didn't you just shoot that motherfucker?" And then she went at him and he shot her.
Yeah. And it was only 3 seconds. If you think about it, if you're in that position, what would you do?
I'd have emptied the clip.
I would have too.
Now they've got a GoFundMe for her and her significant.
Oh, they've raised over what is it?
$1.5 million. $1.5 million. Cold cash.
Wow, her kids could use that money. Bless their hearts.
Well, she lost her first kids, the first two.
Yeah.
The one died mysteriously.
The kids.
The third one was there, and the granddaddy came to get him.
The kids and Fido are the real victims here.
Wait.
Yeah, the kids are.
Well, she
It's
simply
sad.
said that you're a fat, pompous, bad-tempered old tyrant.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Is that Andrea?
Jesus, Jenny.
Oh, with her head.
Oh, for the red.
No, I don't feel sorry for her. I don't feel sorry for her or her lesbian lover. I don't feel sorry for none of them. I feel sorry for the kids, and I feel sorry for that dog in the back seat. I don't feel sorry.
I did too. Nobody's told me what happened to the dog. Well, Gigi, you told me.
The girlfriend came and got the dog, which
yeah.
is really not good because
I feel sorry
from
for
the
the dog.
sounds of it, that girlfriend's the one that was burning the kids with cigarettes.
I heard that too. That's sick.
The whole bunch of them are nuts, dude. I mean, I can't even believe that. You can't even make this shit up.
No.
Remember back in the day, Halloween and all that? I remember my grandma going, you can't. How in the hell do these sick bastards come up with this stuff? They ought to be stuck in an institution. I remember my grandma saying that. And then this kind of shit goes on, and it's like, well, wow, that's real crazy. Like, not pretend in a movie.
When we shut down the psych wards in this country.
I agree, Outlaw.
Yeah.
When it happened, I think, when was it, the 80s? When they started shutting them all down, or 90s?
Yep.
The crazies all started coming out and blending into society and doing what you're seeing now.
And by the time Obama came, Obama made sure that they were all emptied out. And that's when you really start seeing all the homeless, because they started, I don't know what the deal was then. There must have been a shift in how money was gave out, how they're, I mean, if they're just given the money, they're just going to piss it away. They're not going to pay their rent and their bills and take care of, shit. If they're crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I think they were just left to their own devices, and that's never good. You gotta, you gotta keep crazy on the straight and narrow, or, they'll defeat themselves.
Anytime the government gets involved in something, they turn it to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Anything, don't matter what we're talking about. Education, that's shit.
What was it that Ronald Reagan said? The 7 scariest words are "I'm here from the government. I'm from the government, and I'm here to help."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously.
What we talked about on Mouse's stream, the marriage and divorce, that's shit because of the government.
Yeah.
Education is shit because of them. Healthcare that they're trying to run now is shit because of them.
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose Duggar?
I think we did.
He's muted.
Okay.
Because the government's not supposed to be in business of running people's lives like that. They're supposed to be taking orders from us.
They work for us, but they forgot it.
That's exactly right.
And we forgot it as a people.
They're supposed to be taking orders from us, but it's the other way around because they've gained power with the help of other nations helping back them and finance them.
I agree.
So when you go do some history digging, not you guys, but people in general, you find out a lot of these wars we were financed by other nations like the French and crazy. It's crazy, man.
Well, it's just like, I will bring this up. They were fussing about Trump not being able to go in and get Maduro because Congress didn't approve it. Well, how many, since World War II, how many times has Congress approved of all these, quote, conflicts that we've been in?
Right.
Throughout the world.
No kings. Free Maduro.
Yeah. Well, Venezuela's happy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You-
Well,
you're,
the people.
you're bought and paid for protesters over here in this country. No, free Maduro.
Well, they're again, follow the money.
Fucking idiots, man.
It's just frustrating, and that's why I was asking if Duggar was still here, because he feels like Trump is going to fix it all. And I would love to believe that. I would love to think that, but I don't.
No president's going to come in and fix every bit of this. No.
I mean, I know that's his wish probably, but my best guess is we've got 1 year left to do whatever he's going to do. And how long does it take? How long does it take to put a case together against all this shit? You have proof that they've done something wrong and you can't get it through. Okay, Pam Bondi, she has what? All the people haven't been appointed. She's losing. She doesn't have help. That's when you go out and you say, okay, you want something done? Get these people hired. Get me some lawyers in here. Let's get this shit done. I want to see people do the perp walk.
Yep.
I'm just, we waited for years for hope, and I'm losing hope. I'm not blaming it all on Trump. There's a lot of things he's doing I like. There's a lot of things
Shit, Bondi can't even get the fucking Epstein files right. And get them out to us.
There is a black hole in that woman's desk. I'm telling you.
The problem is we have a culture full of people waiting on each other to make the first move on getting rid of this tyrannical system. And if we're waiting on each other to make the first move, it's never going to happen.
Okay, well, I agree with you, but what would you do in this case? What's your first step? If you were in there and you had power, what would you do?
I'm getting rid of everybody in there that's got ties with any other, foreign entity, or I'm cleaning house.
Okay, with that being said, I'll ask you how you feel about Dan Bongino.
I'd have to do a little bit more digging into him before I make that.
Because his goal when he went in, he left all his money, he left his podcast, he left it all to go work for assistant director of the FBI, and he was going to get in and clean it all out. Trash the whole FBI system and get rid of all the people and bring in new people.
And we just seen him sit still.
And we
for a fucking year.
He just sat on his balls and squealed.
Yeah.
My opinion only.
Is that what it sounds like?
I guess that's what it sounds like.
Sitting on the balls.
I guess so.
Yeah, because he's
we'll have to refer to Yank on that one.
Because here's the thing, he's probably been threatened.
Yank must have laughed.
He did. He went to
because him and most other people up there has probably been threatened because they blackmail each other with information to keep them in line. That's how they do business. You have blackmail on these people, and you scratch each other's backs. That's how it works. You're not going to be up there squeaky clean as a politician.
No bits. I kind of agree with you. Yeah.
No bits and anyways, they are going to be like, dude, these going to be like two peas in a pod. We ain't going to be able to tell the difference between no bits and anyways pretty soon. You watch.
No
they both run line in line. Like
I guarantee all of you, the FBI people in there behind closed doors have threatened him. I guarantee it.
I bet they didn't threaten him.
Now, how
he knew who it was.
That NDA doesn't matter. No bits. Yeah. But I don't think he will. I really don't think he'll say anything.
Here's what I'm talking about, the Epstein deal.
All of it FBI stuff as far as the Bongino shit.
No.
Yeah.
Because if we're talking about the Epstein stuff, no matter what comes out of that, it's not going to change the price of eggs in the grocery store.
At all.
At all. It ain't going to make the price of gas go down. It's not going to change my life in any way. It's going to confirm to me there was a lot of those people on the list.
Anyways, what? What are you talking about? You're always welcome here. What are you talking about? We love having you in here.
What do you mean you can't
not
talk
suddenly
like you want
vanished.
to? It's America. You can say what the hell you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you're talking about somebody outside our agency. The Gutter Pub Hitting Club.
Oh, okay. Anyways,
Oh,
okay.
no, yeah, he's not talking. Yeah, she's
Okay.
not talking about it.
I was getting ready to send in the
Oh,
medic.
that may be true. We might shun you. You're shunned. You're not shunned.
No, not here. Anyways, it's not shut. No.
We're the
No, but I
shunned
mean, a lot of the public will, if you speak your political views.
And then you just say, fuck off. So what? This is my view.
Yeah, pretty much.
See, that's the thing about Humble. He can't stand doing that. He can't just, he does for a little bit and then he just loses it. He can't just stick with it and go, that's my view and that's how I feel and fuck off.
Mhm.
He has to get all butt hurt and fucking walk all bent over and shit. So, you
The
know.
one that was in here earlier?
Yeah, Humble.
Yeah, yeah.
He gets a widow butt hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Humble
That
Distillery.
butt parrot hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It is okay.
He'll come back.
Yep.
We don't hold it against you. Yes, we do. Ha Get your ass back here, you fucking pussy.
I can't argue with liberals, man. I don't have the patience for it.
Anyways, said Humble is perma block from me. I'm fucking done with this shit. She said, oh, she could stand this shit. Some people just can't take it. I have learned over, you know, it's taken me a while. And I don't always do it, but I do want to hear from people, even if I don't agree with them. Because sometimes they do bring
a good point,
a different light to it.
Yeah.
They kind of open up something that I didn't see.
As intellectually honesty, you're supposed to listen to the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell LW that.
You listen to the opposite side.
Yeah, don't tell. Hey, everybody.
But that don't mean you have to
No, I'm
agree.
kidding.
I am too.
Okay, but don't tell LW.
That
Oh,
don't
he knows.
mean,
He knows. Comrade, where are you?
that don't mean you agree with them or you have to agree.
That's right.
It means that you have to.
LW is my hero.
The old saying goes, in between the left and the right, the truth is in the middle somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, it's like with any relationship, you have to be able to listen to both sides in order to make your own choice, decision, opinion, whatever.
No,
And if you can't hear the other side, then you're missing out on what the other possibility is that you may not see. Like Gigi said, I may not see that.
yeah.
Yeah.
well, I disagree with you. If you disagree with me, you're wrong.
Ain't no sandwich for you tonight.
It's okay.
I
I'm
never
different.
said they weren't wrong. I just said I didn't look at it from their side.
That's it.
So let's be clear here. You know that I am always right. Ask TF, he'll tell you.
Yeah.
He's back there listening, fucking
Yeah, he
touching
is.
himself and playing trivia or some shit.
He's playing with himself.
I
Come
have
on
no-
up, TF.
Actually, LW is not a Democrat. He voted for Trump.
He did vote for Trump.
He just has a very inquisitive mind, like us all. And
There's
he wants somebody to explain to him, Lucy, what
There's
the fuck's
absolute-
going on. You know, there's a lot of counter
I
interdiction.
show you.
There's
going
absolutely
on.
there's absolutely nothing wrong with being curious and learning about stuff, but at the
Exactly.
same time, it's all in how you approach it and how they approach you. It's like I tell the guys over there on my channel, like, look, You disagree with me, that's fine. You're going to have disagreements. That's going to happen.
Yeah.
How you approach me is the whole meat of the matter. Because you come at me sideways and try to insult me, and then we got problems. You do it respectfully, we can both meet in the middle and hash it out like men. And it goes for anybody. Yeah, I know for a solid fact people don't believe me on a lot of stuff I say. That's fine.
Hey,
Yeah.
everybody has their way of thinking. You know what I mean?
I don't get upset about it. I just expect it. I know I know it.
She just saw that.
I did. Sorry. This is my second glass of wine, dude, and there's a lot of wine in there. I've almost finished a fucking bottle of it, and it's warm wine, so it goes right to your head. No, but he swears that LW is or was a Democrat. Okay, I think he is recovering.
Yeah.
But I think, what happens is when you become a Democrat, you kind of become retarded. And so we have to take that into account as he what do you call it? What do you call it when they like rejuvenate? What do you call it? Help.
Heal.
I am self-pickling my brain cells. You're so right. Anyways,
Well,
the fuck was I talking about?
Well, they are the party that originally started the Klan. They're the party that's still the most racist in this country.
You're getting me way off topic here. God damn it! Just a minute.
User outlaw.
Just a minute, outlaw. Hold, please.
She's been drinking. Leave her alone.
Fuck it.
Danger zone. Danger.
I'm afraid to take another drink. I'm afraid it won't help. Fucking A.
Get your pipe. Relax.
Okay. LW and being a Democrat. That's what it was. Okay. He used your PC words, get her. I can't even fucking use a word, let alone put PC. I can't. LW, there's something wrong with him. Where'd you go, outlaw?
You scared him.
You can come back. He's like, no, you fucking stuttering too much, bitch.
You might
I'm
have hit
out.
the wrong button. Jesus, Jenny.
Jesus, Jenny. I didn't touch no buttons.
No, Outlaw did.
Outlaw. Jesus, outlaw.
Jesus, Outlaw.
I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Come back, outlaw. Say whatever you were going to say. I changed my mind. I don't want to talk.
You were talking about LW being a Democrat.
Have another drink, dear.
He's a fucking liberal.
No, he's not.
He's told us he's a liberal.
No, here's the thing. This is what I
He's-
was going to say about him. Is he's a devil's advocate. So
Exactly.
anytime that we say something, or he just
Jesus.
wants to trigger me, like
Controversy.
fucking dickhead up there.
Controversy is his swig.
Yeah, or like fucking Duggar that likes to just trigger you.
I can make
Hi,
her just go
PDX.
off in less
Hi.
than 3 minutes.
I love anyways.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Jerry.
Outlaw had the right idea, man. I think it's time for me to get the hell out of here too.
Fine, fuck off.
I ain't gonna go nowhere now since you said
Okay,
it. like
you
that.
fucking sit right there, you son of a bitch.
Johnny, it's just
Dude.
Haven't you had fun, Duggars?
always.
I have to get up in the morning
Huh?
and be chipper. I can't have a hangover.
Well, I don't get up till I wake up, so I don't have to worry
Yeah, I
about
don't have that luxury in the
it.
morning.
I don't drink, so
I don't
get up.
normally. Whoops.
I get up, I roll me a fatty, if I didn't already have me one rolled, and I put on some coffee. Coffee gets done, I put my cup full of good Java, Then I smoke me a fatty and start my day, you know.
I sound a little weathered. Thank you. I like that word.
Oh,
What'd you
shit.
do last night? I got weathered.
She got stormed.
Storm blew through. I got weathered.
She got
Did Outlaw even say goodbye?
Nope, he's just fucking out of here.
Yeah.
He's Irish fucking out.
Yeah.
yeah.
Gone.
I think he was scared that Gutters was going to say something to make him think about how do I choke the fuck out of her through this fucking screen.
Hey, Rooster, and who's Scott Adams?
Yeah, who's Scott Adams?
We have to wait 10 seconds for the answer.
Yeah.
One,
No bits. That's good.
Sorry for your loss,
2, 3, 4. No, he's gonna tell us who.
I don't know.
Scott Adams.
So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The Delbert creator.
Yeah,
He died.
Watching Doug in Exile, and he mentioned it.
I watched him for a while.
You watched Doug in Exile?
I do.
Yeah. I haven't watched him for a while though.
I like him, man.
I do too.
I watch every show he breaks.
I try to catch them. I don't catch them all, but I watch them.
Today he said, I was once just a little cartoonist, and now I'm here to save the world.
He just has the best
demeanor.
Yeah. I just think he's a good man.
I love the ways when they're reading something a lying Democrat is saying or something like that, and he goes, and you're going to jail, and you're going to jail, and he's pretty much straight to the point, Get up off Israel, okay? You can keep that part to yourself.
Well, yeah, but there again, we all have opinions.
Exactly. It's just
Yeah.
Do you even realize why we have such a close association with Israel? Do you?
No, I don't give a shit. They can fucking say that fuck Israel. It shouldn't matter.
I didn't mind checking out of it. That's just my opinion. I don't want to hear that shit.
Did you hear that Erica is pregnant?
Who?
I heard that was a lie.
Is it? I haven't. That's why I'm asking.
If she is, it ain't by Charlie, because that's a long ways to shoot.
Who was pregnant?
Erica Kirk.
Oh, really?
Charlie Kirk's wife. I don't. Like I said, that's hearsay. I haven't backed it up, whatever. Looked into it.
Well,
that's why I was asking if y'all knew anything about it. I liked Charlie.
Fine.
Charlie, I think is a good
stand-up individual. That man was.
He was. He's a good man.
Was. And now they're just running his fucking name through the mud.
They are, and it breaks my heart. I'm like, wow.
I don't understand why they keep going with Charlie. Why don't they start their own shit and do their own shit? Why they gotta, just stop?
I don't know. Because he's good and evil's taking over?
Yeah, but it makes him... You've now destroyed what he did.
I agree with that.
I do too.
Anyways, I agree with that. I don't hate Israel either. They're an ally. I'm the only one we got in that part of the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
I don't care about any other country but America.
MAGA.
Call me a selfish bitch.
Not an isolationist.
Well, I think you need to take care of your own house before you take care of your neighbor's house.
That's right. Sometimes you got to take care of your neighbor's house so you have a house. You know?
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You know, if they grouping it on you, you got somebody else that's going to help you. You know, or it's a part of the way of life. You know what I mean? We all breathe the same air. We all bleed the same color. I think it's all ridiculous. You know, it's not all of one country's fault because of politics.
I agree.
You know,
I
that's
agree.
where a lot of people lose it. I mean, there's some good people in Iran. There's some good people in Portugal. It's some good people everywhere. You know,
Everywhere. I agree. It's the
I don't know.
leaders.
I've always taken care of my family first
But we
before I ever
fucking
stepped
hate the
out
Dutch. We
to take
fucking
care
hate
of
the Dutch.
anybody
I
else.
like the Dutch.
Yeah, I mean, I was raised that way. It's like you take care of your own first, and then you spread out to help others. Because if you are not feeding, let's say, I'll use this as an example. If I'm not feeding my own kids, but I'm feeding my neighbor's kids, what kind of mom am I? Hello?
I'm here.
I mean, do you, I mean, I'll just boil it down to that simple question. I believe in taking care of neighbors and helping others. I do. But if you don't help your own first, how do you help them?
Yeah, you got to help. You know, it's our money. It's our treasures. It should be used for the American people. We shouldn't be paying taxes. Our tariffs alone would take care of what our needs would. You know,
It used to be just tariffs. Yeah,
even our
we didn't have
fair
any
tariffs.
taxes.
Yeah, you know, until they, you know, every time America's been in trouble, it's been because of the central banking system. You know,
I agree, no bits. If I wouldn't take care of my own kids and feed my own kids first, and I was doing it to the neighbors to help the neighbors, I would be a suck ass mama. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to take care of your own, man.
Yeah, and when we have so much that's broken.
I mean, we don't have to be an isolated country, you know. But
well, our neighbors affect us.
But
if
we
our
need
neighbors,
to make sure what our money's being spent on is what it's supposed to be spent on.
If our neighbors invite all the illegals in, and they're living right next door to us, is that going to put my family in danger? Hell yeah. So thus I pack. I have good neighbors, thank God. But I mean, as far as our country, I'm saying it as far as our country.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, you know, we don't have the same friendlies with the NATO that we used to. You know, because Walmart been taken over, and just like our country, people were installed instead of voted in.
Yeah, and other countries,
you know, turning Marxists, opening up their countries to Islamists, and you know, it's pretty bad, man. And Marxists, you know, I mean, I think our only hope is God and Trump. You know, I just really believe that. And I
do believe God spared Trump for us for this time. I do believe that.
I believe it too.
But
I mean, as close as that kid was
the other day. Why did he go next the other day and call Kash Patel out for arrests?
I do not know. I don't know if that was even true. You got to remember, the things you see on media is not necessarily true.
I don't believe everything I see on media. I don't.
I haven't heard that on any of my right-wing channels, or even my left-wing channels that I watch. But my right-wing channels, you know, that I've checked in on and listened to, I haven't heard anything about that. And that seemed like that would be a biggie, because they're always trying to divide us with this Pam Bonnie's piece of crap.
Yes, they are. Yes,
and she's not. She's fucking getting shit done, and that's scaring the shit out of them. The more they jump on Pam Bondi, it's just letting you know that they're over the target. You know.
Okay,
and,
can you name me, please? And I'm literally open-minded. What has she done? Can you name me what she's done?
Sure, they brought indictments against Comey, Fannie, Schiff, and have removed a bunch of people in this country.
That's Tom Holman, as far as removing.
Actually, she oversees all that, though. You know. And,
okay.
You know, Christy Nunn works for her too. So you know, it's everything. She's just busy, man. I mean, she's stretched far. And
You know, Christy Nome, the lady that lost her purse.
Pocketbook. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
Okay. Indictments, but Comey got off.
There's been a few indictments, and some people are starting to be sentenced. You know, there's one just got.
I haven't seen one. Who got sentenced?
I wish I could pull it up. I don't have the second screen up yet on my computer. I can't remember the fellow's name, but he just got indicted and found guilty of fraud and taking money away from the government's help for homeless people money. And he schemed out about $2 million of it and got caught. He's one of the first to drop and actually go to jail. There's indictments out all over the place. There's grand juries going all over the place.
And I know they can't speak of the grand jury, and I get that. Okay.
And I guarantee you there's some special counsels that are fixing to be formed. And, you know, there's going to be a lot of this coming back up about, you know, the hoax, the first hoax, the Russiagate hoax. And the conspiracy right now, they're taking it up into RICO charges against their little meeting they had in there before, you know, he got the go ahead for what it was that plot. What are they calling that plot? Fast and Furious or whatever. But I don't know, man. It's a lot of stuff. No. That's one too, but the other one. What's the other one with the Obamas, Rice, Comey, Brennan, and all of them are in the office.
Clapper, yeah.
Clapper, he was there. But anyway, they was all trying to get to Donald. Yeah, they were after him before he even got elected.
Yeah.
You know, they were spying on him.
Because they knew he was a threat. What do you think about this January 6th pipe bomber, the kid that they've charged with that?
Well, they knew who it was all along.
You think it's that kid?
I'm probably pretty positive it's that kid. If they think it's that kid, they got him. You know, they had a lot more information. They were ready to move on him before they called it off. Garland and all of them called it off.
Okay, dig into that one a little bit further, and then get back with me what you think on that, please.
Wow.
I call bullshit on that one.
Well, it was staged to begin with, you know, and the reason they staged it is to draw attention away
from the election.
From the elections, exactly. You know, and also it was, you know, stop and think about it. The vice president was right there. And they didn't make no bigger thing out of it than what they did and find that cat. And they had just tons of, you know, come on, man. They were picking up 83-year-old grandmothers they only seen for a second.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think this kid is it.
I
don't think he's
a COVID mask on yet, but they could pick her out of a problem, you know.
Yeah.
They knew who that cat was.
That's what I'm saying. Dig a little deeper. I don't think it's this kid that they've charged. This little black kid.
And like if they had something to charge Trump with, they'd have charged him a long time ago.
I know.
You know, they haven't got anything, no virality of anything they can throw against him. You know, he is a true Teflon Don. You know what I mean? You know,
I think this pipe bomber that the FBI quote has, after digging through files that for 5 years old, I don't think it's him. I just don't. I don't. I think it was a one of the.
Well, neither one of them are real bombs. They were mock-ups, really similar to the ones the FBI used to learn to train people with. You know, it had a fucking an hour timer on it. You know,
The night before.
Yeah, it had a bread timer for a clock.
Yeah, just I don't know.
Like 18 hours or whenever they found it or whatever. You got to remember that's only got a 1 hour cycle on it.
Have you ever watched Kyle Serapin?
Yeah.
What do you think of him?
I think he's on point a lot. You know, I think he's a lot more informed than we are.
Well, he used to work for the FBI.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's a lot more informed than I am.
Well, same here. It was just like LW and I the other day, and Mouses were talking about this Minnesota crap, and far as states versus federal laws. And I get what LW was saying, but we have the supremacy. I mean, there's so many things. There's so many ways that they get workarounds. It blows my mind.
You know, state crime, not a federal crime. But where they got them, the reason we can go in there is because that was federal money they were fucking stealing. You know, defrauding the government.
Well, it was all over the ICE cop shooting the Renee woman.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he was saying that states have individual laws, and Minnesota is trying to stop ICE, obviously. They're not sending their police there to help. Had they have had their local police there to help, it might have gone a whole lot differently.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's just sad. But
you know, and the girlfriend said, she was so sorry that she edged her to come on. So they were paid
to do it. Yeah.
You know, we gonna make some money. Ended up dying for it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And got a kid.
Yeah. 3 of them, I think.
Well, 2. Yeah.
2? I thought you had 3.
1 died.
Okay.
Of mysterious causes. Yeah.
Wow.
It's just heartbreaking. All of it. I don't know. Mamas, raise your kids better.
Yeah. Yeah.
GG.
Yes.
I'm just checking.
Surprised
I'm
me
listening.
too. I thought I heard her snore.
No.
No,
I'm
she ain't
listening.
snoring. What do you think of the pipe bomber?
I don't.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it was just a distraction.
Well, that's just it. I want to see arrests.
Supposedly they did arrest him.
Mm.
Yep, it is all about raising your kids.
Yeah, I raised mine, even though she's
half
the time mom.
And you're proud of your daughter.
It's being in the moment with them the whole time. And it ain't easy.
Yeah.
She loves her some daddy too.
Then she should.
No.
Yeah.
It's not easy. It's hard.
It's not easy. No. Especially in this day and age.
Well, and especially how many people do raise their kids single. You know, even if it means that parents are both involved, it's just not easy. It's just really not.
I got lucky, man. I had my baby's mama was not my best fit. We weren't fit. You know, we didn't fit. I didn't choose the best girlfriend, but I chose the best mama. I will give her roses on that shit.
Yeah.
You know, she graduated and everything she's earned herself pretty much on scholarships. You know, of course they're always gonna put the touch on you, which is cool. I enjoyed giving my daughter money to make her what she wants to do in life. And, you know, she's really focused on this. She's got people chasing her. And she's hadn't even, you know, this April she'll have 2 masters. You know.
Awesome.
One of them is for conservational microbiology, in the field stuff. And she's also getting one in conservation business. So
cool. So sing it. That's cool. That's good. And you supported her. Even though you and mom didn't get along, you still supported your daughter.
We were, you know, about the time she was about 7 or 8, her mama finally realized I wasn't going anywhere and I was never mean and I took care of my kid. She never had to hunt me down for money, and she could always call and tell me something about it, you know, because she did include me in her and kind of stuff, like I was at her graduation and, you know, in her middle school, and high school, and college, or when she first got her bachelor's. So, you know, I've been a part of her life because I'm her daddy. I didn't do it just to get brownie points. I'm just really proud of my child.
Well, yeah.
She's happy who she got for luck as a pop, you know, and all I can tell you is she's really smart. She can tell you to go to hell and make you look forward to the trip. You know what I mean? And she's just cool people. That's what's a good thing about her. She's a no nonsense kind of like matter of fact kind of girl. You know, and she got a couple boys sniffing around her and stuff like that, and she goes, with me, you get my dad. Okay. And I said, you know what? You make that choice. I ain't got that choice for you. You know, but she's.
Well, that
she's
tells me that she knows that her daddy's got her back.
She knows her daddy's got her back. She's not really into dating and stuff a bunch because she's so focused on her career. And she's, you know, she's a little party animal with her friends, her close friends. But she's not a, you know, a blues. Definitely not at all. She has very good morals, and she's proud of who she is.
That's good. There's a lot of kids that did not get that, and we have a lot of kids out here from broken marriages that did not get that benefit, which is sad. You know, and they've had to tough it out and do their own.
I understand. Nobody can procreate a child and then just go away.
Yeah.
You know, that was like, I mean, I caught her. You know, I was the first one to see her eyes. I named her. Her name is Ruby Charlotte, by the way.
Oh, cool.
And she's just been a blessing to my world, you know. I've only had to spank her once her whole entire life. So we tore that ass up that day.
Yeah. Well, I remember my parents telling me this is going to hurt me more than you. I didn't know that. Didn't understand that until I became a parent.
it definitely hurt her way.
It does. It hurts.
I owed her a couple.
Oh yeah. For the ones
she
you
just
didn't.
did something I never thought she would have done. And, not only did I get some of that ass, her mama got some of that ass, her mama got some of her ass, and her stepdaddy, what happened is he took a couple of $100 out of his motorcycle fund can.
Oh.
And she didn't think he'd miss it because he had a bunch of money in there.
Huh.
And he missed it. And she was just a little bitty thing. I think she was about 12. And her mama called me and she said, you need to come to, and she lived like an hour and a half away from me, almost 2 hour drive.
Oof.
And her mama called and said, you need to come here. And I said, I do. I had never been invited to their house before, needless to say. And she said, yeah, you got to come over here and help me whip her ass.
Oh.
And make an impression on her. And she told me what happened. I said, I'll be right there.
Yeah.
I showed up, I knocked on the door, and when she opened it up, she goes, and this is verbatim, Dad, what are you doing here? And I said, you know why I'm here. She goes, no, Dad. I go, yes, Ruby. And we had a big, long talk, and then come to the point where it was time for her to get her ass whooped, spanked. She didn't get whooped. She didn't get beat. It got a little red, but no bruises. But, we did the deed. Mama did the deed. And then Hama showed up. Oh, my God, her grandmother.
Yeah.
And I really had to coach Hama. Hama wanted to beat her. And I said, Hama, you can't beat her. I said, you spank her, but, you don't. And she gave her about 3 good spots. And that made it worse because she'd let Hama down and me down. And then Ray drove up. And one of the things I told Ray, when they asked me what I thought about him being in her life, I said, dude, as long as he's a good person around her, that's cool. If he's not a good person, I want him around her. I said, by the way, don't you ever lay your hands on her. If she needs to be punished, her mother can punish her.
Oh.
And when he came in, I asked him, I said, he said, what are y'all doing? I said, well, you know why I'm here. And he goes, yeah. I said, well, I'm getting me some butt. And I reached over and I handed him that little paddle we had. And I said, here, go get you some of that butt. He looked at me and he like I lost my mind. He said, you sure? I said, yeah. And I said, just don't kill her and don't leave bruises, but you can spank that ass. And he went over there, gave her 3 or 4. I didn't have to tell him to stop or nothing. He gave her 3 or 4 good spots on her ass. And then we all sat there and shoot her ass out for about another 20 minutes.
Oh, that's the worst part. Anyways, I agree.
And then
I don't mean to make you feel bad because I got switched too. Yeah. I had to go pick out my own switches.
Oh, hell yeah. If you didn't bring a good one, they'd go get the tree.
They would, yeah. Seriously. Yeah.
Well.
It is hard. And to when families split and you have a co-parent, that does come into play. That makes it hard too, because you have to correct the child. If you don't, that it's bad for the child.
Never spanked her again, not one time. Her mama never had to spank her again. She just
listen to Jaron. He was too fast for spankings. Jeez.
Tell you what, I'd stay gone for days. I thought I was going to get my ass whooped.
I slipped through many where I should.
It was perfect. It was perfect.
And then I got them when I needed them.
You know why? Because she offended all of us. By what she was giving everything she ever needed in life, plus toys and video machines and everything else. And she stole.
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
But nobody beat her. She got spanked.
There's a difference.
You never had to spank her again.
Yeah.
She never stole nothing ever again. She was the best kid there ever was.
Yeah. 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 And I think a lot of our issues these days are with kids. I mean, I remember a friend of mine had kids, and people were calling CPS because they would spank them. She would spank her kids. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You have to be able to teach. You have to be able to show there are consequences to actions. And, it's just gotten nuts.
Yeah. Well,
you don't have to beat your child. No. No.
I guarantee you the next day you couldn't tell we ever spanked her on her butt. That's how, she wasn't being abused. But she got her butt tore up.
Yeah.
And I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it a bit.
No, you can look at it and tell, just outside looking in, you can tell if a child has been disciplined or not. Just going to the grocery store.
Yeah. When I picked her up that weekend, and when she come got in the car, give me a hug and a smooch, and sat there, and we started back towards my house. First thing she said, and we hadn't spoke about it since then, before then. She goes, "Dad, I'm sorry." And I said, "Well, you should be sorry, because that kind of broke my heart a little bit, because I thought we taught you better."
Yeah.
He said, I did. I just didn't think." I said, "You didn't think you'd get caught. That's the only thing." She goes, "Yes, sir." And I said, what does that go to show you?" And he said, "Always be honest." And I said, "Perfect.
Always be honest. Even when it hurts.
That's what I told her. I said, "If you think you have to lie to me, then I haven't did my job. There's nothing you can't tell me."
Yeah.
Nothing.
And I told my boys, I'm raising all my boys. I said, if you did something wrong and then you lie to me on top of it, you're going to get double the punishment. It's just, that's how it's going to work. They wouldn't. And that's how I was raised.
Well,
Gigi.
I heard her.
Did she fall out on us? Is she snoring?
I don't know.
Did Marv come home and they're doing a wild thing?
We can only hope. Get some, Marv, get some. You know how it is.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know, man. I had an old gal batting her eyes at me the other day, and it just scared the shit out of me. I've been by myself for a little over 3 years now, and I went a little feral. I'm not used to having nobody else around me now.
Okay, well, so start picking Fridays, feral Fridays. Just call them that, feral Fridays.
What do you mean?
Just find you you're not.
I got friends, and
friends
I hang out with people. I'm not like a introvert or anything.
No, I don't think you're an introvert at all. You're ready to get back in the game?
No, I'm definitely not ready to get back in the game. I've paid my time.
You need a friend.
Huh?
You need a friend.
Oh, I got a good friend.
A female friend?
I've got a friend that's female.
Okay.
That we can talk her out, and
somebody to talk to.
She'd be there. She'd be there for me if I wanted to. But I just.
But I don't mean like getting lucky.
Yeah, I don't have a place in my heart for anybody else.
Then don't do it.
Stingy bastard.
No, he's not ready.
I'm being funny. Ha ha.
It was still full of barb, and I don't know how people can't understand. I know y'all can't understand that, but that
I can understand that. When that's the love of your life, You're not. No, but you can still find a friend to have conversations with. That's
Oh, I have
still,
several
yeah.
female friends I have conversations with.
Okay, cool. Okay.
You know, it's not
Anyways,
like
yeah,
I'm
milk
scared of
cartons.
women. I just scared of women moving in on me, or thinking I need cuddled. I just scares the shit out of me now. I just want to be.
Just be
Just want to
yourself
be.
and say screw it. If they come, stomping in your territories, they fuck off.
Yeah, I'm not scared. I can control my business. It
Yeah,
just,
I mean
it
that's
just
kind of I
my
got
man does
brag.
need peace, man. And I hear you no bit. It's the same way with me, man. I have no. If the Lord plan, I'll get another woman when the Lord plans one for me. 'Cause
If and when.
I wasn't expecting Barb. I was happy. Oh my gosh, I was happy. I was single and I was mingling. I had more girlfriends than most guys had. You know, pairs of pants. I mean, I had a lot of girlfriends, and then Barb kind of come into my life, and she's run it.
She didn't ruin it. She gave you the best years of your life.
She was something else, man. She comes
Yeah.
through that gate in that yellow sundress, pretty as hell. My woman's pretty. Let me tell you.
Oh, now that's a good man. He still remembers she was in a yellow sundress.
Uh-huh. Because
Wow.
she went back to Hawaii, and my nephew was sitting there. And he said, "Come on, Unc, let's go out and party a little bit." I don't feel like going partying. He said, "Oh, you missing Barb?" And I said, "Yeah, I do kind of miss her." And he said, "Well, you ain't got to miss her no more." And I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Look at there." And then she come walking to it, and I knew I was done.
Oh, wow.
And for women, I never did. But it just kind of worked out that way. And she ended up asking me to move in with her. Fuck, she had a mansion. She lived in $3 million property, over $3 million property, filled with old antiques and shit. It was just a hell of a house, man. 5 fireplaces, and I was living in that little. I think I had about an 1,800 square foot house at the time. I was sure, why not? So I miss her, but she wouldn't want me to be sad.
No, I don't think so.
I'm still mad. I really feel like my hospital killed her. You know, I think she was done as a quota,
Hmm.
and that just infuriated me. That's why I kind of holed up in the mountains. But I was just a mad person. I was mad over how I was dealt out.
I know.
They stole my money. They stole my home. You know,
That's when you retreat and regroup.
you know.
Retreat and regroup.
Oh my God, it took a while.
It does.
You
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, you got to marry up, man. You got. Oh well, I'm getting tired anyway. Gutters.
Yo. I was
gonna
reading
go.
comments. Sorry.
I'm gonna go bye bye.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Are you going to pick on some kids?
No, it's too late. Although I should. I should go make some landmines, put around this one base, and I'd sleep better.
You probably would.
Yeah, knowing that they'd step on them
They'll
landmines.
sleep less, so win-win.
Yeah. All right, love you guys. Thank you, chat.
Love you, Mr.
Everybody has
Duggar.
the blessings of my God. And I hope
Always
y'all
wish
wake
you
up
the
richer
best.
tomorrow than you was today. Y'all enjoy your evening. Thanks for hanging out with my girl Gutters. And remember to hit that like. Toodly doo.
Tiddly doo. Good
Night
night.
night. He's a good man.
That was Mr. Duggars. Yes, he is. All righty. Well, I think we did good.
I think you have.
Yeah, it's 4 hours. I think we're ready to take a nap.
It's at 1.
Yeah, I think it's about nap time. Marvin already came home, and I think he went to bed.
Oh, shoot.
I think so. I went out there and said hi, but that was about it. So, but I think he's already in bed, unless I hear the TV. I don't know if I hear it or not. But, anyways, yeehaw. We
Yeehaw.
did. We all did good, Rooster. We made it through the evening.
Well, good luck with your cookies tomorrow. What kind of cookies are you making?
Chocolate chip.
In the
Air
fryer.
fryer. Yep.
That blows my mind. I've never
And
done
they're
that.
homemade chocolate chip too. We're not
Good
cutting no
girl.
corners. Yep. We're not cutting no
Awesome.
corners. So yeah, it should be fun. Plus he has his swimming lessons tomorrow. So we have a busy day.
Oof. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, sleep well. Go get some rest.
Yes, Ma. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. It was fun to be able to join in. Yeah.
Yes, I'm glad you did.
The homestead's quiet here, so all was
There
cool.
you go. There you go. Makes for an enjoyable evening.
It does. It has. So love you bunches.
All right.
Everybody
Love you,
in
darling.
chat. Good night. It was fun. Sleep well. Take care. Stay safe. Everybody, pay attention. Stay safe. Night night.
Love you, Ma. Good night.
Love ya.
All righty. Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed. I'm not even doing a step right up, back yourself out. Nothing. Thanks, y'all. Love y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Had a good time. Lots of chit chat. We'll see you soon. Good night.